All right. I think that it is time to do arts and crafts. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Ultra Pancake stream. It is I, again, here for you on the internet. Ultra Pancake. That's me. Welcome. Hello, One Mario Bro. Welcome. Today, we're gonna be sewing some doll clothes. As you can see, I have young Penelope here. Yeah, PNG tuber, but not in Elden Ring mode today. You might actually notice that my PNG is in her fall outfit today because we're going to be making this very outfit for this little Penelope. Yay. This is the dressy that I made her last month? Some weeks ago. And it's being really blown out by like the lights in the camera. You can sort of see her little buttons there. Yeah, her beret, of course. Yeah. So we're gonna be making for her an outfit to match this one. This one. Right here. Now, yeah. As you can see, I already pleated the front of the shirt. As you can see, you can compare it. The shirt, there's little lines on the front of the shirt that's pleating. So I've already pleated the front of the shirt. I did that off stream just because it's the sort of thing where if I get the measurements wrong and fuck it up, it would take a long time and be annoying. So I just did it off stream to make sure I did it correctly. So yeah, I imagine my goal tonight is to just get the shirt done. I don't know if we'll be able to get like the dress and the beret also done tonight. We might not have time. We'll see. I also have snackies. You guys can actually see my snacks. You can see Master Kong's delicious lemon iced tea. This is what it looks like in real life. Let's crack it. Yeah. Grip it and rip it. It's delicious. And then we have our Meiji Kinokos. We'll get all our snacks arranged before we actually start crafting and watching Dick Tracy. So yeah, it comes in this cute little box and it like rips open. It says some stuff. It has a little guy holding the mushroom. Yeah. And then you open it like this. Now I think a lot of Japanese snacks are kind of designed like this, where they have a bag you're supposed to open like kind of on the seam side on the back. Like popcorn is a bit more fitting. Yeah, I don't think doing this with buttery fingers would be a good idea. Though chocolatey fingers maybe not that much better. Eh, that's how you're supposed to grip them on the little cookie end. See, they've got like the cookie end, and then the chocolate part is like the cap. And they're yummy. So yeah, there's our snacks sorted. Yeah, they're like a little the stem part is a cookie. And then like the stem part's a cookie. But then the cap is chocolate. They're chocolate Kinokos. You thought I was just eating mushrooms on stream? No. They're snacks that look like mushrooms. That would be gross to just sit and eat mushrooms. I definitely don't like mushrooms enough to eat them raw. Absolutely not. Mushrooms are lucky that I am willing to eat them in some specific cooked forms. No, they're little chocolate cookie things. That's why they're Meiji brand. The Meiji brand. That's the big Japanese chocolate brand. Okay. Now let's pull up our boy. Oh, hey, Joe. Yeah, I can tolerate a cooked mushroom, especially if it's not a very large piece. If it's like cut smaller and in other stuff, I can tolerate it. Though I do really like, as a vegan taco meat like replacement, if you just chop mushrooms and then like cook them in a skillet, and then until some of their moisture cooks out a little bit, and then just straight like put the taco seasoning on them and stuff like you would for just like beef. Mushrooms make a good vegan taco filling. Like the taco seasoning and the amount that you cook them kind of like gets rid of all that mushroomy taste, and I usually chop them like kind of little, so that the texture isn't too yucky, and the taco seasoning just like makes them taste like taco. It's pretty good. I recommend it. It's good for you and healthy. Well, I don't think I could eat mushroom on pizza. Ugh. Okay. So let's get Dick Tracy on, shall we? Okay, you guys have to tell me how the volume is on this. We are, let's see, we're on episode 14 of the Spider Strikes serial. I was gonna say trilogy. That's 3. It's got 15 episodes, and we're on episode 14. So we're almost done with the Spider Strikes. I believe what happened last time is like, they tried to knock down a bridge with a sound blasting gun. Dick Tracy's brother got hypnotized to be evil and wear dark eyeliner. I think a clown shot somebody. They crashed like a blimp in an airplane because to try to stop guys from stealing a necklace. And there's a guy who's got one leg that's shorter than the other, and he shoots people with his gun. And I think that's pretty much everything that's happened so far in this series. Let's make this a little better. Yeah, they hypnotize his brother into being emo. You basically never make pasta with red sauce without adding mushrooms into the sauce. Maybe I should start doing that. I keep trying to find ways to like get more vegetables into my food, especially in ways where they don't taste so strongly. So, let's get our girl out of the way for now. let me know how the volume is for you guys. 'Cause I know that, you know, you want these old-timey films to be a little on the loud side just because the dialogue mixing tends to be quiet, so, you know, you want to make sure you guys can sort of hear it. Oh yeah, that's right, the guy with, like, the uneven legs is called the lame one, and he's, like, some kind of big shot, bad guy. Mushroom, onion, and zucchini sauteed in olive oil with garlic and a jar of red sauce. I could be down with some zucchini in a spaghetti. I'm alright with zucchini. Well, we started on a burning boat? Okay, I don't remember why we're on a burning boat. I do remember we had a scene where he had to, like, drive, like, a motorboat between two huge ships and, like, not get crushed between them, but I don't know why I don't remember why he's on a boat that's on fire. Well, hello, Namasan. Welcome. We're doing arts and crafts and watching Dick Tracy, try to escape from a burning boat. About to make fitness and tribe my entire personality. Yeah, flesh tubing today. Are you on that Sigma grind set? Alright, we got the front of the shirt already. So we got the back of the shirt, which we will need to cut 2 of these. We've got a sleeve. And this will be like a roughly sleeve. And then this is 1/2 of the collar. So.
All right, boss? Yes, but it's mighty hot up there. Head for the big pier. That's the nearest way home. There we was, creeping along.
What's this guy doing now?
The men was all around us. And me, I was right behind Mr. Tracy, protecting him. When all of a sudden, just like a bolt of thunder, 6 men jumped on us.
I bet you were scared, Mike.
You're preparing for exercise to prepare for hike with tribe. Nice.
3 of them down. And I was getting ready to tackle the 4th one when 6 more of them jumped on me. And I looked all around, and there was a half a dozen more coming right at me.
Well, how many did that make, Mike?
Huh? Oh, 22.
Well.
Now, as I was saying...
Well, I only count 12.
Now, don't interrupt me, Junior. And then what did you do, Mr. McGurk? Well, now I
He's
know
into kinky stuff? Not with the
or else
child
they
in the
get
room.
Mr. Tracy.
Mike McGurk.
Well, how do you do, Miss Andrews?
Oh, hello, Mr. Otis. Mr. Potter.
Well, here I am again, always turning up like a bad penny.
Why, not at all, Mr. Otis. You're always welcome, you know that.
Thank you. I suppose there's nothing new regarding Mr. Tracy's brother.
Not a thing. Gordon's disappearance remains as much a mystery as ever.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to keep on hoping for the best. By the way, whatever happened to that engraver? The one the Spider's Ring tried to kill when he refused to make the counterfeit plates for him.
Why, nothing that I know of. He's probably still in the hospital.
That was a most amazing case. How Mr. Tracy rescued him and almost lost his own life doing it.
That all goes with the job of a G-man, Mr. Odette.
Yes, I suppose it does.
Is that a special pencil?
Well,
No,
don't
it's
think
just
we
a
drop in,
number
will
2
you?
pencil that I've used
Thank you.
a lot, so it's
Bye.
little now.
Goodbye.
I just sharpened it down.
But the first
You're
place the
supposed to,
Spider's
like,
Ring took you to,
use,
Mr. Calder. Can you give me any
like,
idea where
Taylor's
that is?
chalk and shit
Well,
like that for
when
tracing
my mind
patterns.
became
But I
clear,
usually
I
either use a
discovered I
pencil
could
or just
see
like a
under
fucking
the
regular
blindfold.
ballpoint
The walls
pen
were
because
paneled to the floor.
I don't
It's been a rather
give
large
a
house
shit.
to have paneled walls. Did you see anything else? Any of the people?
Yeah, it depends
I
on what
was
fabric
afraid
you're
to
using.
try, but I did
This is
see
just
a large
basic
black
cotton
cat
broadcloth,
and I
real the
heard
most
a man walking.
just some
It
real
sounded
regular
like
cotton
he was
fabric.
lame.
So
see
you
his
could
feet?
pretty much use anything and it'll show up on this. And pencil's just kind of
Hello,
nice because
Doctor.
it doesn't,
Nice
you
to
know,
see you, Mr. Tracy. Well,
doesn't show through to the
we're
other
losing
side
our
too
patient
strongly,
today.
and it
How's that? Mr. Calder's family are anxious to have
isn't
him at
too
home.
dark
They
or
called me again
anything.
just now, and I agreed to let him go this afternoon on one condition: that the bandages are not to be removed until I say so. That suits me. They're sending a car for you at 3 o'clock. I'll leave word at the desk to have you ready. Doctor,
Oh,
could
yeah,
I
I
see you
got the
alone in your
tiny
office for a few minutes?
pencil.
Why, yes, of
I
course.
keep being
I'll be in my office.
made fun
see you there in
of.
about 10 minutes.
I have a friend who has made fun of me because I have a bunch of really little pencils. Like, I have
Miss Jennings, there will be a car here for Mr. Coulter at 3 o'clock.
like I have a bunch
Please
of
see
real
that he's ready.
small
Yes, doctor.
pencils just in
That's the patient in 404.
this little
Right.
in this little like pencil holder. But just because like I use pencils a lot, so I just end up using them until I just can't sharpen them anymore. Look at this guy. This guy's really little. Yeah, he was making fun of me. He was like, "What? That's like a hoarder thing to do. Keep like pencils that are so stubby." I'm like, I throw them away when I can't sharpen them anymore, but I just use them until I use them until then. He was making fun of me. I was like, you know what? Shut up.
Hello?
They're going to take Coulter out of here at 3 o'clock.
Stand by and keep watch. Report immediately if there is any change in the time.
Oh God, it's the lame one. He's here.
So they're taking Coulter home at 3 o'clock.
They're calling for him at 3 o'clock.
Oh God, it's Dick Tracy's
But they'll never take
emo
him
brother.
home. Coulter carries the mark of the spider. And no man has ever borne that mark and lived.
That is very true, but...
There must be no exception.
Gordon is right, Moloch. It will serve as a warning to Dick Tracy that the spider never sleeps. Very true.
Oh, they
Only
like
it is
marked.
too bad that
Yeah, I
we
think
must
they
abandon our
marked this
plan
guy with
to
the
have him
spider
make the
symbol,
counterfeit plate.
but then they actually
Oh, that is
missed
such an
when trying to
expert
shoot
engraver.
him.
But he has already refused.
I think.
And it is also very true, my dear Gordon. But I recall a
And then what?
surgical
Didn't
case
Junior like take a
where
photo
man
of the
nature and
shooter
his
in the
mind
doorway, like before he
were
got away or
completely
something?
changed by a simple little operation.
I seem to have a vague recollection of hearing or reading such a case. The operation
You
was
need
on
to start
the
making
brain.
plushies.
There is
You
nothing
need better
strange about that.
stitch work and
Such
learning to
cases
tie a knot
have
at the end of a
always
stitch
received
line.
Considerable publicity.
Oh, that's
You
easy.
undoubtedly read of it in the newspaper.
Here, I'm gonna give you
Then
some
believe
hot
such an
sewing tips right
operation
now.
would bend Coulter to our
Okay.
will?
I
Both
know
on
it
how to
would.
start and
Then it
end
shall
your
be done.
stitches.
There is just time
So say
to
you wanna
countermand my
start-
previous plan and make new arrangements.
Like you know, I
But at
often
3
I'll like
o'clock,
sew with
Coulter
a
will be here.
double thread just for strength, but you don't always need to do that. So if you need to tie a knot at the end of just a single thread, let me make sure you can see what I'm doing. Here, hot tip. What you want to do? Okay, you want to take your thread. You want to wrap it around your finger twice. So then you just have like, I mean, it doesn't have to be twice. You can do it a couple times if you want. I guess it'll make the knot bigger, but twice is usually fine. So you wrap it around your finger twice. And now what you're going to want to do is use your thumb and roll the thread down your finger like this, and you'll see it kind of gets all twisted up. And then you want to take get your fingernail right above the twisted part and just push all that twisted stuff down to the bottom.
With their two-way radio,
And then
completely encircling
you just
the
have a
hospital.
little knot.
If the spider ring shows up to get Coulter, as I expect,
And you want to
their car will
it
be
takes a
spotted
little
by one of
practice
our
to make sure
cars
they're
with
nice and
prescription
tight and you
TV
don't have like
broadcast go all
loopies
the
coming
other
out of it all over.
What with so many cars
But
following Dick, it's
Only
after a
one
while,
of our cars will be
you know, let it
following the
nice knot.
spiders at a time. The others
Now
will be
once
on
you're done
roads
with
paralleling
stitching,
the road.
Oh, I get the idea. Then there'll be a
you
net around the
finished
spider car all the time.
sewing the
If they
line
turn
you
off
needed
into
to
another
sew.
road, the other cars will
You
be
don't have to
immediately
tie a knot at
notified
the
over
end.
the two-way radio,
Just
and one of them
stitch
will
in the
take up
same
place.
stitch over and over again, like
That way, no matter how
four-ish
often the
times,
spider's car changes
and
its
then you could
course,
just cut
a
it off and
different
it
car
won't
will be
come
following it.
undone.
Gosh, that's a good idea, Chief.
There you go, hot
They'll lead
tips.
us to that spider's hangout without even knowing that we're following them. That's what I hope they'll do.
It's a perfect setup, Dick, but question now is, will the spider make the attempt to get Coulter?
They need those counterfeit plates, and you can
They
bank
need
on
those
it. The
counterfeit
spider will
plates.
try again to force Coulter to make them.
All right. I withdraw my objections, but it's
Your
against my
neighbor's
better
dog
judgment.
yelling. Neighbor's dog is really loud. He always barks at other dogs that walk by their yard.
This is that third-degree burn case, Miss Jennings.
Yes, Doctor. 402 is all prepared.
You may go now, Miss Jennings. This nurse will be all the help I'll need.
Very well, Doctor.
So they're gonna try to steal, or I guess kill this burn victim. I guess that they had tried to kill before, but didn't successfully kill. Is that what I'm taking from this?
Hey, you're not by any chance worrying about me, are you?
Why, of course not, but I am a bit anxious.
Oh.
The ambulance is here for Mr. Calder.
Mr. Coulter's all ready to leave. He's in room 404.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we've got the two sides of the back of the shirt, both sleeves,
All right, Mr.
And
Calder, the ambulance is here.
each piece of the collar is going to be made of two of these pieces sewn together. Yeah, tying a regular knot for your knot is generally not a good idea because it doesn't have, like, every time you just tie a regular, I don't know what you call it, I guess, yeah, like a shoe knot, but like just tie a regular, you know, like
Stand by, everyone.
putting the
Jackson calling.
thread like
They'll be leaving any
around
minute
and
now.
like through and pull. Every time you tie one of those knots just stack on top of each other, and so if you tie a bunch of those, it just makes the knot tall, which isn't really what you want for sewing because you want the knot to be wide to stop it from going through your fabric. And so yeah, that'll make you, doing that method, it'll make you a knot wide enough that it won't go through your fabric, depending on what fabric you use. If you ever find that your knot ended up too small still, you can always just do exactly the same process again with the knot that you already made and just like, you know, roll everything up with that existing knot and pull it all together into a larger knot. You can do that too. Killing a burn victim in a hospital. Did Kojima watch his part for Metal Gear 5? Yeah, right? Where's like the psychic guy that's gonna come and like psychically do psychically set the, it wasn't it like psychic on fire or something? I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've seen gameplay stuff of Metal Gear 5. I just remember there was that floating psychic guy.
Here's the description of the car. A white ambulance. No distinguishing marks. Speed 30.
Well, they're after the ambulance.
Jackson.
Kane Boulevard. See where that is.
Here it is.
You gonna mark where the G-Man cars are, Mr. Anderson?
Sure thing, Junior. There's 3 of them spread out over there, 3 over here.
Gosh, the Spider's car's right between them.
That car in back of us seems to be sticking on our
Yeah, a giant fire whale. Yeah, and then isn't her name just Quiet, right? And she breathes through her skin, so she's gotta be naked. Something like that.
False alarm. He went right by.
Car just turned into Chester Boulevard. Going east. That is all. Take over. Jackson.
All right, Jackson. Anderson calling Fox. Anderson calling Fox.
Oh, car chases. These serials have a lot of car chases in them.
Come on, Coulter. You're getting out here.
Even a couple boat chases. More than one boat chase in the in the Dick Tracy serials too. Did they switch vehicles?
Gee, you think something radio, Mr. Anderson?
We should have heard from Mr. Morris before.
Morris reporting. No sign of car. Going through Casper to investigate.
All right, Morris. Other cars stand by for Morris report. Something's up, and I'm going to find out what it is.
I know what it is.
Why, he's gone. They've switched cars.
Oh, they switched cars. Too clever. We'll never find him now.
Steve Lockwood.
You know, why bother stealing that guy if you're just gonna kill him? Well, I guess they said they do need him to forge the counterfeit somethings for them, I guess.
Did any car turn out of Casper while you were watching?
Yeah.
I think it'll be hard for him to do that if he's
delivery car headed south.
still horribly
That's it.
burned, though. They probably should have let him
Quick, broadcast the description
heal
of that truck and the other
first?
cars. Come on, Mike. Gotta locate that truck.
I'll be back soon as I ditch the truck. Step on it. Come on, Calder. Come on, no funny work here.
just dragging this burn victim around. Just like fucking dragging around, shaking the burn victim.
We are delighted to see you again.
We're wasting time. Take Calder to the operating room.
All right, stick him up. Get over there. Get over there. Now, back up. Back up!
Oh, the burn victim! Is it secretly Dick? Did Dick dress up like the burn victim? Oh no!
I wouldn't use that telephone. Drop that gun.
Ooh.
Mr. Coulter seems to have made a sudden and remarkable recovery. My dear Moloch, you had better examine Mr. Coulter's head. It may need a new dressing.
Whoa, it's Dick.
Tracy. Seems your wish has come true. Dick Tracy is here to take Mr. Coulter's place.
A marvelous opportunity. Take the great Dick Tracy to the operating room.
Oh man, what are they gonna do to him? Y'all could just kill him normal. You don't have to take him to the operating room and like do some weird shit to him.
Why you that flame? I seen nothing.
Hey, did you see a florist truck go by here?
Yeah, I seen it. Went by here going lickety.
You retract your
He was
statement
ready to
about
go.
making
Truck
fitness
going
your entire
straight.
personality.
No, he turned
Aw.
off up there on the curb by the old
No longer on
powerhouse,
that Sigma
90 miles
grind
an hour.
set.
It's a wonder he didn't up. He might have turned over.
The tripart stays.
Get the ether ready and the cone. Would you increase the heat under that sterilizer, Gordon?
Gordon. Gordon. Was that my brother, Gordon Tracy?
So, the great Dick Tracy did not recognize his own brother.
Ooh,
What have you done to change him so?
It was really a
you made him so
simple
emo, I didn't
operation
recognize him.
on the brain.
Oh. And that's what you're planning to do to me?
Ew, they actually did brain surgery to
But
him?
since you have taken his place,
Yucky.
the ether.
Oh god! Oh, they're giving them the gates! Oh man. We gotta go back to the cinema next week and find out what happens. I wonder how much it costs to get in to see one of these. Like a nickel. I keep all I have all the patterns for these doll clothes right now and just in them. That's all I got. The sword. And the sleeve hem as well. Yeah, all the cliffhangers in these serials are bonkers. It's always Dick almost dying from something. Like he's about to, I don't know, have some kind of horrible tragedy befall him. And so you gotta come back next week to see how he gets out of it. Make sure we get a nice straight line.
I'll be back soon as I ditch the truck. Step on it. Come on, Calder. Come on, no funny work here.
Welcome, my dear Mr. Colt. We are delighted to see you again.
We're wasting time. Take Calder to the operating room.
All right, stick him up. Get over there. Get over there. Now, back up. Back up!
I wouldn't use that telephone. Drop that gun. My dear Moloch.
I think it had to be
Better
like 10
examine Mr.
cents.
Calder's head.
Yeah, you would get multiple
It may need
things
a new
usually.
dressing.
Dick Tracy.
10 cents
Your
for them
wish
is
has come
100 bucks
true.
for us.
Dick Tracy is here to take Mr.
A whole
Calder's place.
toonie for your popcorn and
Marvelous
snacks.
opportunity. Take the great Dick Tracy to the operating room.
A loony and a toonie, and I'll get you this week's Dick Tracy cereal and some popcorn.
Hey, what's the big idea? Come on down out of that buggy. Mike's looking back. Empty. Now, you better start talking and talk fast. Where's Dick Tracy? Come on, where is he? We know Tracy was transferred from the ambulance to this car you're driving. Where'd you take him? I can't tell you. The spider will kill me if I talk. Yeah, you'll burn in the chair if you don't. All right.
Dang, you just threatened him with
Spider's headquarters.
with sanctioned execution.
Mike, get the radio and tell Mr. Anderson we've located Dick Tracy to get a flying squad out here right away. The spider may try to escape when he's winged.
Is everything going all right, Mr. Anderson?
Gosh, the spider ring sure pulled a fast one on us, Miss Gwen. We don't even know where Mr. Tracy is.
Hey, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson, this is Mike McGurk, reporting for Mr. Lockwood.
Go ahead, Mike.
Mr. Lockwood says to rush a flying squad to the old Sierra powerhouse.
Oh.
The spider may try to escape in the wing.
All right, Mike. They'll be there in no time.
Let's have these snackies before we gotta get these out of the way.
Get the ether ready and the coat.
Gonna go make finish your entire personality, but privately. Well, good luck. Be careful. Don't overexert yourself, cause you don't want to get any kind of sports injuries. Take it easy and drink a lot of water.
So, the great Dick Tracy did not recognize his own brother. What have you done to
I will
change him,
definitely
Colt?
break my back. No!
It was really a simple little
You gotta do all those
operation
core
on
exercises
the
that
brain.
strengthen the muscles around your back so you won't break it.
That's what you're planning to do to me. We planned it for Colton, but since you have taken his place, the ether.
Oh god, the lame one's coming.
I see you have already administered the anesthetic, Moloch.
Just enough to quiet him. He was strangely upset when I told him he was about to undergo the same operation I performed on his brother Gordon.
Then the great Dick Tracy has finally solved the mystery of his brother's disappearance.
In a few minutes, his past will be blotted out, just as Gordon.
Ooh, visibly noticeable back muscles. Nice.
Attention, flying squad.
Yeah, you can bear
Proceed
heavy
immediately
loads
to the
with a
Sierra
strong
Pacific
back.
Power plant.
It's all about them core muscles, man. You know, whenever I do ring fit, and it has me do, when it has me do planks, I always can feel, like, the next day, I can feel, like, the soreness in my abs from doing them.
Loosen the strap. We shall have to change his position to operate.
I mean, I imagine he had to
Reports a squad of cars
go to a
heading this
cobbler
way.
to be like, I need
Maybe G-men.
special
Dick
shoes
Tracy's
for my
friends are looking
uneven
for him
legs,
already.
so that I can properly run my crime organization.
I shall prepare a fitting welcome for all G-men. Now listen. An innocent, harmless sound, yet each tick heralds the coming of eternity. And now we must hurry to the powerhouse of the secret tunnel.
Each
We
tick
can escape
heralds
from the
the
wing
coming
before
of
the G-men
eternity?
discover we are gone.
What is that? Oh, damn! Oh, the wrestling! Oh, he's trying to stab him!
This looks like Dick's handkerchief. Well, he's inside. Come on, let's
Oh,
bust
thank
in.
you for redeeming cats from memory. And if someone will give him a toothful of gin, he will tell how he once played a part in East Lynne, a Shakespeare performance he once walked on pat when an actor suggested the need for a cat. Hey, that one's from Gus the Theater Cat.
Better this way. We can escape in the confusion. Back to the tunnel.
And now we've attached the front and the two back pieces, like so.
Making for the powerhouse of the secret tunnel. I'm going after him. Clear out of here. Quick, don't do it. You get blown to see.
Probably press this in. Before we do that, let's do the collar pieces.
Just got out of there in time. Yeah. Listen, Fighter will think we've been killed by the explosion. We'll just hand him a little surprise. Remember, no shooting. It'll be heard by the others outside.
Oh god, oh, Let's brawl. Oh, they're hugging. It's weird how much fighting looks like hugging. Was there any choreography for this, do you think? Or did they just tell the guys, like, just look like you're fighting?
Your brother, Dick.
Ooh, damn. Shit. Was that the lame one? Oh, there wasn't even a sound effect for hitting him.
Odette, keep back. You haven't got me yet.
Bleh. Apparently that's a man Dick recognizes. I don't
Outside,
recognize him, but I have not been following very
Think.
well.
Try to remember. My dear Tracy.
Try to remember.
I'm overwhelmed.
You never used to wear eyeliner
the
like this.
mystery of your brother's strange disappearance. And now, don't move. Outside, Gordon. Gordon, think. Try to remember.
Gordy, remember. Remember about our childhood.
There they go. The police car. Come on. Get him on him, Dick. Oh, boy, look at that car go. Faster, Gordon, faster. They're coming after him.
Another car
He's
chase.
gonna wreck that car.
Get up, Junior, get up.
Oh, they crashed.
Gee, Mr. Tracy, a car just crashed down through that fence, went down the cliff. Two people were in
Wait,
it.
That was a spider, Junior.
The spider?
The spider? But he deliberately drove the
were
car
her and
over the
Junior
cliff
just
to avoid
flying
hitting us.
in like an
Spider
airplane?
wasn't driving the
I wasn't
car.
looking.
It was Gordon.
You know who the spider is?
Who?
Mr. Odette.
Mr. Odette.
I knowed it all the time. I pretty near had my handcuffs on him, but he went and left in that car. There's Odette.
I'll take care of him, old man. You look after your brother.
Oh, Gordon. Is he dead?
Gordon. Gordon.
Dick, how come you're here? Big idea. Don't you remember, Gordon? I remember I was in a car, then something happened.
It was Gwen and Junior. They were right in the path of your car.
Gwen? Junior?
You drove your car over the cliff to save them. Don't you remember?
Oh, I see.
Oh, like a horrible nightmare, Dick. I can't seem to remember anything.
Don't try.
Dick, I've had horrible
over now,
brain
and everything's gonna
surgery,
be
and then
all
I
right.
got in a car accident that gave me a concussion.
I think I'm going places.
Department of Justice appreciates your great work in wiping out the spider ring, Dick. When you show up at the office, you'll find that appreciation can take a very concrete form.
Thanks, Clive. But forget the fuss and feathers. All the part of a G-man's job.
Maybe so. But you better show up at the office just the same.
All right, Chief. If you say so, I'll be there.
Goodbye, Dick.
Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Steve, you better show up at the office, too.
Right.
Oh, Dick, I'm so happy for you. This looks like another promotion.
Where's Mike? We ought to let him in on this.
Oh, he's in the laboratory.
Man, Dick
trying
better
to
be
run
getting paid the
experiments.
big bucks, because he's like doing stuff like dressing up like a burn victim and.
Mike, what happened?
What did he do now?
Oh, I was just experimenting with my new smoke screen, and I got it all right.
I'll say you did. All over you.
Experimenting with my new smoke screen, he says. That's how the storyline ends, is sidekick Goofy Mike blows himself up. That's great. That's wonderful. I adore that. Alright. Well, that was the end. That is the end of the Spider Strikes saga. This video is apparently all the Spider Strikes serials edited together, just like back to back, I guess, but so we don't need that. So we can go to the next one, which is Dick Tracy Returns. Hit rip Mike, he's dead. Let's iron these guys. I think since my last craft stream, I got a new iron. I don't believe I had this one on my last one. It's nice to have an iron that works properly. Did he go on vacation? I mean, I guess there was a, you know, since that last arc ended, I guess there was a pause in Dick Tracy for a while, so like the sequel. The Skywreckers? We're just having fun down at the shooting range.
Gentlemen, in the picture you've just witnessed, you've seen the underworld's challenge, and your government's answer to that challenge. Now, you men have been chosen to represent your government in the fight to stamp out the criminal element of our nation.
Ooh.
The Federal Bureau of Investigation trains you to meet the hoodlum on his own ground. It arms you to fight the gangster with his own weapon.
Is
Your
Dick
training gives
Tracy
you every
part of the
advantage
FBI?
over an underworld that has pursued its vicious course.
I always
with
was
total
under the
disregard
impression that
for
he
the
was
life
just
and
like
property
a
of decent citizens.
cop that went
But remember,
really out of his way for
There are no
things.
rules in the game of justice versus crime.
Or like a detective.
All criminals are rats and should be treated as such.
All criminals are rats.
Your training is just beginning. Now it's up to you. Work hard, train hard. Because when you're full-fledged agents, you'll have to fight hard. Go to it. Good luck.
But I guess they were talking about like being G-men and stuff in the last one, so I guess I just hadn't thought about it. Yeah, you're saying he's more of a superhero at this point. I could agree.
School's over, G-Man. Why, tomorrow you'll be mingling with some of our best criminals.
If the director hadn't sent for you to act as our instructor for a few months, I doubt if I'd have made the grade.
So you think as a teacher I was a pushover, huh?
Oh, no. No, I merely meant that.
I understand what you mean, Ron. And thanks for the compliment. But your real teachers are the criminals you're going to run into from now on. They'll chalk up a lesson every time you meet them. If you don't pass, curtains.
You don't
5 years
pass,
ago, a soft-hearted
curtains.
parole board released one of our sweetest specimens. Since then, he's been mixed up in more crimes than you believe it possible for any one man to commit and get away with. We have very good reason to believe he's hiding somewhere in California with his
Those
5
are big
sons.
windows.
I understand he rules them with an iron hand.
I've
And he's
heard
trained
that,
the
like,
to
you
be a
know,
specialist in crime.
in the early days of
Four-star.
commercial
He's
airliners,
one
that
man we've got to
airplanes
get and get
just,
soon.
like, had, they, you know,
I don't care if
it carried fewer people, so they had a lot more room in them and were, like, nicer inside.
No son of mine is going to tell me whether their job is safe or whether it
I've heard this. They had curtains on the window and everything.
Here, and do all
How
the thinking.
fancy.
Don't forget that.
Well, I ain't, Yella. Give me your gun and I'll bump Dick Tracy.
Shut up.
Sit down.
And I'll bump him right in his butt.
We're going to pull off that job tomorrow at 12 o'clock, just as I planned it. And you all know what to do.
No, sir, Mr. Tracy's not here. I'm expecting him at any moment. Yes, I'll be glad to. Mr. Tracy's office? Oh, yes, Mr. Field. No, Mr. Tracy's not arrived as yet. Yes, I'll be glad to. I'll tell him the moment he comes in. Goodbye.
Things are coming to life around here with Tracy on his way back. Eh, Gwen?
I can't wait to see him.
Neither can I.
So there we go. That's gonna be the
been almost
shirt
3
collar.
Public nuisance number 1.
It's in 2 halves because
Yeah.
the shirt is gonna
You're
open
both a little early. He hasn't
with
arrived
Velcro in the
yet.
back.
And they're both bad detectives too, Gwen.
So the shirt collar
I was 10
also
feet behind them all the way
gonna have
down
to
the
match
hall.
up with that and open in the back.
Oh, it's great to see you.
Well,
So we
this is what I
pressed
call a
our
real
shoulder
welcome. I'm glad
seams
to
so
see
they'll
you
lay
all.
nice and flat.
I want to meet a newcomer, Special Agent Ron Merton. This is my secretary, Miss Andrews.
Hello.
How do you do?
Special Agent Steve Lockwood.
How do you do?
Hi, Steve.
And this is Mike McGurk, Super Sleuth. Glad to meet you.
Forget breaking your back. You might break your arms.
Thanks.
And this is Junior, one of my most capable assistants.
Well,
Glad to meet you, Mr. Merton.
How do you do, Junior?
that's why you gotta organize
I've known all of
your
you for a
workout
long while.
routine to get
Tracy
all
told us much
those
about you.
all
All
them
things, Mr.
muscles.
Tracy,
They're all
all
important.
important.
Your
All right,
legs
Gwen.
too. You gotta lift with them
Steve.
legs.
Will you show Ron the lab while I go through these? Excuse me, Ron.
Certainly.
Okay, this way, Ron.
That's why I play Ring Fit Adventure, because it organizes like the different sections of exercises so that you can work out your whole body.
Just file this one.
It's convenient.
Hello?
Should I do the
Dick Tracy
collar
speaking.
or the sleeves first?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward. Surely, I'll send an agent right over.
Maybe the collar would be easiest to do first.
Ron,
Pardon me.
Gee, he sure is a swell guy.
Two should be
Yeah,
the front.
sure.
Yeah.
no time like the present to go to work, Ron.
These
The Ward Trust and Bonding
these two
Company has
corners
just
are the
requested a special agent
crisper
to accompany $500,000 across town.
ones.
Your first assignment. You'll find the details on this card.
Right.
I'll pick you up at that bank and we'll take Junior back to school.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Here they come, Pa.
You hate anything that isn't about back or legs. Yeah, I understand that. I naturally have like more muscle in my legs than my arms, so working out my arms is always like, oh shit, I'm so ooh ah. That's good for you. It's good for you. You have to think about that the pain, the horrible pain you're suffering won't last forever, and it's good for you in the long run.
But, sir, we're not supposed to leave our specified route. I know it. But
So,
much this is not on the level.
we're gonna need a... I don't actually know what the word for it is, but... essentially, we're gonna need another piece of fabric to lay on top of this to stitch around here, So when we can turn the seam over and it'll look all nice. That wasn't a good explanation, but you'll see when I do it. Paper.
That gas sure finished those guards in a hurry. There wasn't a peep out of them.
Put the shirt back. This is why I'm excited to move to somewhere where I can have my own office, so I can have a bigger desk.
No, sir. It's about 8 minutes
The amount of times I'm just like, where's this pattern piece I just had?
I'll check back over its route. If it doesn't arrive in 5 minutes, send out a general alarm.
Yes, sir.
Often the answer is I like elbowed it onto the floor.
What's the matter, Mr. Tracy?
I don't know, Junior, but we're going to find out.
It's almost through. Be careful you don't get a whiff of that gas when she comes open. Get over.
The pain lasted 3 days. Oof. It's a real workout, sheesh. If it's that bad, you might want to consider cutting back. You don't want to go too hard. Maybe you're not ready for that level of intensity yet.
Hurry it up, boys.
The only car that's come out of this alley in the last 15 minutes, Mr. Tracy, was a Whiteman storage van. Which way did it go? I believe it went down that way. Thanks.
So this curve right here is the curve of the whole neckline.
That certainly was a nice piece of wood.
Yeah. Went out slick. But the G-man, he...
What about the G-man?
You didn't figure on gas masks.
Well, come on, what happened?
Don't worry. You won't cause us any trouble.
Kid plugged him. He had a gun on Champ and me.
Suppose you made sure he was dead?
Well, he dropped without making a sound.
Did you make sure he was dead?
Always make sure he's dead.
Witness behind who can identify you all.
Slow down.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna make sure of that G-man.
The kid will get him.
He got out of the car while they're driving.
Drive to the city dump.
Why, hello, kid.
I'm not the kid. Now get going.
Sure.
Pain from hiking, I assume.
Yeah, just went around the corner, heading in the direction of the city dump.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually doing
Slow down.
like activities
That's the man
rather than
who's
like,
supposed to meet.
you know, things like reps. Actual activities, that's always what hurts you the worst. It's approximately right.
Run. Run. Stay with him, Junior.
catches us, I'll blast.
You can still walk and you still feel happy. Well, that's good. I hope you and your cool Sigma tribe get your big gains.
Anybody see what happened to the men inside of that cab?
It burst into flames before I got here. Maybe that man can tell you. He was the first one here.
First one I ever seen. I was no more than 20 feet away when it
First
happened.
one I ever seen.
What about the people inside?
Poor fellas, they never had a chance. The driver still seemed to be conscious. I tried to get to him, but suddenly the cab was a mass of blazing flames.
You live in the neighborhood?
No, I live over the other side of town. I just happen to be walking this way today. You know, the old business, looking for a job.
Quite a walk.
Yeah.
Especially with a broken ankle. You'll be needing a doctor to fix that fracture.
Oh, got him.
I tell you, I broke my ankle when I was trying to help those people out of the wreck.
What did you do with that gun after you shot Special Agent Merton?
I never had a gun. I don't know what you're talking
This
about.
guy's like,
Make a paraffin test with
again?
right hand. Hello? Lockwood speaking.
This is Gwen with the hospital. Hold the line. Mr. Tracy wants to speak with you.
We got him into that iron lung just in time. The nerves controlling his breathing muscles were paralyzed by two of the bullets.
Maybe
The
I
doctor's on the
will.
phone.
Thank you. Hello, Steve. The doctor says Ron will pull through.
That's good news, Dick.
He's still unconscious, but when he comes to, we'll be able to identify that man we're holding.
We've just taken a paraffin test of his right hand.
Yep, they show up all right, Chief.
Yeah, there's no doubt he's guilty.
Lock him up. I'll be at the lab in 20 minutes.
Ooh,
Okay,
lock him.
Dick. Lock him up, boys.
Lock him up,
Dick
boys.
Tracy's got the kitty
It sounds like Riley from the 30s.
What about the other G-man? Still living. They got him in an iron lung over at the receiving hospital.
Has he talked?
Not yet. He's been out like a light since they picked him up.
They'll have a hard time burning the kid if that G-man never talks.
He's not going to.
Okay, we'll see if we can make a real clean collar line with this. We'll see.
I got it, Chief. I got all the dope on Joe Hanner, the driver of that taxi cab. It was just like you said. I went to the cab company with the number of the cab's license plates, and they gave me his pictures, his fingerprint, and everything.
Well, Joe Hanner shouldn't be hard to trace.
I think I know where he's gone. I found out he has a brother living in Salt Lake City. I checked all the ticket agencies and showed him Joe's picture. A clerk for the Speedhound Bus Company said he remembered a guy that looked like Hanner buying a ticket for Salt Lake.
Good work, Mike. That's using the old noodle. If we bring Hanner back here, a lot of missing pieces will fit into the puzzle.
Why do you suppose he beat it?
Very obvious. He didn't want to identify his passenger. You and Mike hop the plane for Salt Lake and bring Hanner back.
Right.
And he is in an iron lung. Look at him. Why is this guy being suspicious? Is he gonna pull the plug? Oh, did he? Did he just pull the plug on him?
Hello?
Ooh.
Yes? Oh. All right.
Sus.
Yes, I'll be right over.
What's happened?
We've lost a great guy, Gwen. Ron's gone. It was only this morning I sent Ron in his first assignment. Gee, he was proud. Proud of that first job.
Oh, that was the rookie guy at the beginning? Oh,
That
shit.
job point, Gwen. There won't
Whoops.
be a rat left in the underworld who'll be allowed to forget why Ron Merton died.
This is a cast of the tire tracks left by the car in which the gang made their getaway. Notice the distinct flaw that appears on the tire, caused by a defect in the mold used in making it. Now, there are not more than a dozen retread tire shops in the city. Check on each of them. Find one with a corresponding flaw in the tire mold. Then get a list of persons to whom such tires were sold. Get going.
FBI men are arriving at the municipal airport tonight with Joe Hanner, driver of the taxi cab, from which special... Oh, couldn't read it that fast. They expect people in the movie theater to read it that fast?
I guess it's all up with the kid now. Why, the best mouthpiece in the country couldn't save him. If that taxi driver puts a finger on him.
Yeah, if it wasn't for him, the kid would have a chance. They'd have a hard time proving he was in that cab.
I've got a plan that'll keep Hanner from ever laying eyes on the kid.
Snub, drive straight to the ridge with that equipment.
Okay.
You leave in the sedan about a half an hour. I'll pick up Champ and meet you tonight at the beam station.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Tracy. I've located the shop where those tires are made. 203 South Norman. Wait for me there. I'll be right over. I discovered the flaw you're speaking of after I'd struck off
So
about
we've got
2 sets of tires.
collar pinned
I
on.
had the move repaired right away. Well, that narrows the search down considerably.
Now,
What became of those tires? Why, that
gonna go around
fellow
and get this
who owns
pinned
the
on.
electrical shop across the street said he wanted it for some friends of his. So I sold him 2 sets.
yes,
That's
this
him
might be a
now.
little long.
Thank you. We'll question him. That car has the same kind of tires we're looking for. I'm going to follow it and see where it goes. You question the men in the shop.
I figured anything was better than getting mixed up with that stock gang, so I lit out.
So it was Kid Stock that did the shooting.
Yeah. My life wasn't worth 2 cents being a witness to it. Why, they'd have rubbed me out in no time at all. You guys will have to give me plenty of protection until the rest of that gang is rounded up.
You'll get it all right.
I just can't read very fast. I read very slowly. Anytime in, like, movies and things where there's text that you actually have to, like, read because it's, you know, closing up on something or junk like that, I'm always like, oh, jeez. I have to read real fast.
Park the car off the road, Sam. We got to step on it. There's not much time.
Like, if I'm ever reading, like, over Henry's shoulder, if he's looking at, like, a comic, like, on the internet or something,
Okay, Sam, time up.
and he'll, like, hit next page on it before I'm even done with the page we were looking at. I'm like, bitch, how you read so fast?
Hey, what are you guys up to?
I just read real slow somehow. Dick says. Alright. Okay. Put this away for now, but it will be back. Well, hello, monocled unicorn. Welcome. There's some guys. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, I fell on the ground. Oh, they're kicking each other. Oh God, they're hugging. Welcome. We're sewing doll clothes and we're watching some Dick Tracy serials from. I think this one's from 1938. I think. Cool watch. Alright. God, they're going apeshit now.
Don't move.
Are they trying to break a
stick 'em up there.
computer? Oh, just shooting into the darkness. Oh, he got flipped over. Oh, throwing stuff. Also, most fighting tends to become hugging if those big boxing matches in Las Vegas are anything to go by. I've watched a fair amount of professional wrestling in my day, and there's a lot of hugging in that. Oh god, he's injured. I wasn't looking.
What are they up to in here? They wrecked the beam, cut it off, then smashed all the equipment. What ships are in the air? Flight 9 coming in from Salt Lake. And there's a low ceiling. They'll need the beam.
Beams? Oh, are they like light beams to show where like the runway is?
The minute the beam cut out, they probably circle ahead for another port. They're in constant touch with the airfield anyway. Well, can we listen in on their reports? Everything's
Okay,
here.
so
But the fellow who
you guys
works the
see
day
here?
shift has receiving radio in his plane.
So we've
Go to
got
the field outside. Come on.
the front side of the shirt here. We've got the shirt collar under here, and then our
I'll give it 15 more
inside
minutes.
liner sort of bit here. So the way you make it look nice is you just pull up the liner part and fold it back. Right? And then suddenly your shirt collar looks nice. Hopefully that was in focus. I wasn't looking at the camera when I did that, so. I don't know if autofocus was cooperative with you guys seeing that.
Municipal airport back. Go ahead, Flight 9.
Little plink.
Flying at 3,000 feet. Airspeed 180. Visibility poor.
Just to make sure.
Beam coming in strong.
Hold over nicely.
Coming in strong, but that couldn't be.
Iron it all down and so
One of them kept looking at his watch,
everything in
and at a
place.
certain time they cut the switch. That's it. When they cut off that beam, the rest of the gang started a false one somewhere. A false beam that is leading the ship to disaster. How long would it take you to warn the airport to broadcast a message to that plane? I could drive to a phone in 5 minutes. Is this ship gassed up? Yes. I'm taking off to pick up that false beam to locate its source. You get to that phone and warn the airport before it's too late. Hurry.
I'm just gonna jump in an airplane and just start flying it now. Our iron friend is back. See, something you'll learn here. Most
Come in, Flight 9.
clothes
Visibility
making.
still poor. Figure we've cleared the Coldwater Mountain range.
I mean, this applies to doll clothes, so I assume it also applies to human clothes. It's a lot of ironing. Gotta do a lot of ironing to make sure everything stays crisp and in place. Shouldn't he have, like, goggles or some kind of safety equipment on? Can you just fly a plane like that? Yeah, like, shouldn't you have, like, a helmet and stuff, like, doesn't... Like, because the wind's hitting you super hard. It's gonna be, like, whipping your face.
Some crazy pilot trying to wreck us, Mr. Lockwood. Look.
It's Dick Tracy. He's trying trying to warn us.
Do your best to not have chocolate on your fingers when you're handling your sewing project.
Right, right.
What is he doing? Is he crashed? Did Tracy just crash into the mountains? Oh. Imagine having to wait to go back to the theater next week to find out Dick Tracy died crashing into the mountains. I mean, you know, surely you would know that he doesn't really die. Even early moviegoers, I don't think, would be fooled by such a cliffhanger. But even now, you still think, like, how is he gonna get out of this situation of having crashed into the mountain? How is he gonna fix that situation? His brother Gordon will be, like, back at all as, like, a character since he's, like, not evil anymore. Alright, how does he get out of this? Yeah, we'll see if it ends up being a cop-out. No, I don't know. I feel like they can come up with anything and it doesn't necessarily feel like a cop-out because all of it is so silly that you feel like anything kind of goes.
It's Dick Tracy. He's trying to warn us. Right, right.
Yeah. Okay, so he saved the other airplane and then crashed himself. Oh, he jumped out at the last second, which sure... Oh, he had a parachute on that he put on at some point when we were looking.
Municipal Airport. Jones answering. Go ahead, Flight 9.
Dick Tracy's plane crashed at...
Oh, Dick,
azimuth
you
north,
think of
48
everything.
degrees west. Distance approximately 28 miles from your position. Wreck in flames. Send a rescue party immediately. That's all.
Load the stuff on the truck. Stop, drive the truck to town.
Right.
I mean, can you imagine fucking piloting an airplane and jumping out and, like, landing in, you know, with your parachute stuff, all in a three-piece suit? Snub? What does that mean? Is that evidence? What's it evidence of? Tracy prevents airline tragedy. Attempt to wreck airliner thwarted by 8... See, that went too fast!
There isn't much to that fingerprint.
It'll do. We can identify people from much less of a fingerprint than that. And I'm hoping this print will lead us directly to the Stark gang. We'll shoot this to Washington in a few hours. We'll know all about Snub.
That's a funny name.
That's his moniker.
Moniker? What's that mean, Mr. Lockwood?
Well, that's his nickname. If he's a criminal, we'll probably have that on file, too.
The G-men know all the crooks' monikers?
Well, most of them.
Gee.
Gwen. Get me Washington on the teletype, please.
Yes, sir.
I like they just let Junior, like, hang around. They just let him... They just let him chill in, like, the government offices. Was he gonna do a prank? Yeah! Kid pranks! Hashtag pranked!
Identification Division, FBI, Washington, D.C.
Wouldn't that... Why is someone just asleep? Wouldn't that be unprofessional? I don't know. Back in these times, you could, like, drink on the job and stuff, too. I don't know. Maybe you could just get away with stuff back then.
Tracy's car's
They'd all be having lunchtime martinis.
If he gets the quarter, you'll pin the whole rap on the kid.
Not when this blows up.
Okay, when you get it planted, go on back to the hideout.
Right.
Bring him on. I'll find all 17 of them.
I did a little boy prank.
Junior, leave Mike alone.
We'll be at Criminal Court Division 9.
Oh yeah, if it's Mike, I mean that... Come on, Mike, he's just a silly guy. Anybody would let him get away with sleeping. He's just a silly guy. God, there's more fighting. Every time I look away, just people start fucking... Oh god, he jumped on his back. Oh shit, that was a... Ooh. That was a good stage punch. That one looked bad. God damn.
Nice people.
Baby Minty is making some kind of ruckus behind
I have
me.
a suspicion they don't like me.
Baby, what are you doing?
Look after them, Steve. I've got to get to court.
All right.
She's hopped up on her cat tree to go stare out the window.
They'd never have convicted him without Tracy.
Yeah, and if you'd stuck around and seen if that bomb was in that car like it should have been.
Shut up. Well, what do you want?
Here. We need more cars for that Manila shipment.
Well, you heard him. What are you waiting for? Come on, get out. About that special bill Parker. Put in the Super 8 Harmer motor. Change the serial numbers. Take that sedan body off and make it a coupe.
Yes, sir.
And paint it yellow.
Hey, don't scratch on the couch. You little dookies. Minty's scratching.
Pull it down, put in a Drake mortar, and paint it a two-tone green.
Right.
Come
Hey,
here.
Scrub, strike.
want to be on stream?
It was easy. Why, she even left the keys in the car.
She's not even listening to me.
Can you imagine anybody being so dumb?
She also wants to fight Dick Tracy, yeah. I'm concerned because I'm hoping to be able to babysit my parents' cat. So my parents are going to the beach next month. And I would like to be able to bring him to my house,
Mid-City Garage.
you know, and keep him
That's where
here
the talk of Mr.
while
Snub
they're
Madison.
away. But we're gonna have a little test meeting between him and Minty
Snub worked here until last
to
week, then
see
he quit.
if she
Why?
will be too
Why, because
violent to allow
Hey, listen, mister.
this
I
babysitting
didn't
to
ask
happen.
him why. He just checked out. That's all I know.
Because I do worry that Minty is just going to like legitimately try to like actually hurt him. And my parents' cat is such a nice cat. He's like an excellent good boy.
Snubbed
He's
up there all
super
right.
nice.
I saw his time card in the rack.
And Minty is
You
so
get Hunt
mean
Ranch
and
Club.
nasty all the
I'm
time
gonna have a look around. Right.
that I'm afraid she'll bully him too much. Like she'll try to beat him up or something. I was so distracted by Minty doing things. I wasn't looking at what kind of weird... Dick looks like he's up to some mischief right now. Oh, is he dressing up like a employee or something?
When you get this one changed over, start them all for the dock.
Okay.
Come on, let's get the money ready.
So we've got the raw edge of our inner collar lining folded over. So that hopefully I can iron it down real nice. And then fold it over a second time so I can sew it where the raw edge will be completely hidden. And then it'll make for real clean looking
$500,000. It certainly was a swell haul.
inside of the shirt.
Why, that armwood car job was just the beginning.
It's a little extra effort to go to.
Don't move.
You don't necessarily have to do this kind of thing with
Turn
all
around.
clothes and be super,
All right,
you know, clean about
Turn
what the
around.
inside
Put out
looks
your hand.
like. You can usually get away with some raw edges on the inside of the shirt, but things like personal projects I'm making for myself, I like to put the extra effort in. Oh god, they're all hitting each other again. Oh god, they're all punching. Fucking good. Jeez. Oh, shoving each other. Oh, there's a ladder involved. This is gonna turn into tables, ladders, and chairs match.
Come on, boys, hurry up! what's the idea? The paint remover's loaded with ether.
Loaded with ether? Oh no. Press that all nice. On this end, we can start trying to fold it over some. Hopefully it will stay kind of nicely.
Look out, he's going to shoot.
Won't be too difficult to do.
Well, what do we do now? That ether gas won't clear out for hours. Trigger, do! Do! Pull that car over the head of the ramp. Don't let that gas get you.
Don't breathe in the deadly gas. Bad for you.
Put him behind the wheel.
Oh, are they putting Dick behind the wheel of a car, and are they gonna like send him over in flame or something?
Ramp the wheel over and get out. He'll crack up, and his death will be accidental. Shove it down the ramp.
Oh no!
That evens up for the kid.
Uh-huh. Is he just like spinning down the... How is he driving so neatly down the... You'd think he would have crashed already. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, the next chapter is called Handcuffed to Doom? Oh, scary. I've had an idea. Maybe I actually sew the underside first. Just to make it easier. See, parts of the sewing like this, these are the things that, like, as a viewer, you guys probably don't understand and it seems boring, because it's not, like, making any part of the clothing that seems like something you understand. It's all that boring inner lining stuff. It's not flashy or exciting. Iron's gonna go away again. But it'll be back again. Don't worry, it'll be back.
Look out, he's going to shoot. Well, what do we do now? That ether gas won't clear out for hours. Trigger, do! Do! Pull that car over the head of the ramp. Don't let that gas get you. Bring him over the ramp. behind the wheel.
Yeah, did they like put a brick on the accelerator? I guess it's a standard thing to do in this kind of mafia runaway car death.
Ramp the wheel over and get out. He'll crack up, and his death will be accidental. Shove it down the ramp.
So now you can see we've sort of roughly folded over the rough edge of our collar lining. That's what it looks like from the front. So now we're going to fold it one more time. Like so. This is what you want the finished collar to look like from the front. We're going to fold this all over and then sew it again down like that. So then it'll look all neat and tidy, both from the outside and the inside.
The Starks, they're on the 6th floor. Come on.
You fool! That gas will knock us all out. Well, how about the money? We got to leave it out the back way.
I got snacks. Yeah, I've got Meiji Kinokos. Kinoko no Yama.
Hand me that gas mask.
They're little...
Come on.
They're little, like, the stem part is a cookie, and then they make a little... They put a little chocolate on top that looks like a mushroom cap. And they're cute and yummy. They're one of my favorite Japanese snacks to get at the Asian grocery. And then, of course, Master Kong's lemon iced tea. This is my favorite Chinese drink to get at the Asian grocery.
That wall's a fake.
You just love the Asian grocery. I do.
They'll be gone before we can break
I buy
through.
lots of stuff
They're
there.
bound to leave clues. We'll fingerprint the place and take their files and correspondence. You men bring the money. Come on, Steve.
I think I can hear in the kitchen right now, actually. The boyfriend is making some gyoza that we also
They
bought at
certainly
the
didn't
Asian
leave much.
grocery.
Clever guy, that Stark. All prepared to move out. As we were taught in school, a criminal always leaves something. Here's a slim chance. Maybe something's written on this. We'll test it.
Yeah, we always buy, like, the big bags of frozen gyoza, because they're just nice when you want a little something to eat. They cook really quickly.
Thank you.
And they're yummy.
Baron Kroner.
He's a spy, isn't he?
Worse than that. He buys naval and military plans and sells them to any nation that will pay him.
Oh no.
Wonder what he wanted with the Stark.
Selling military plans to other nations.
Check on Kroner. Take Rance, Reynolds, and Hunt and cover all his activities for the past week. Make a list of all his telephone calls and copies of all the telegrams he
And
sent and received.
8 of mine told me a story about her husband. You mean an aunt? Who decided one day,
Just why
I
do you want
shall
this radio
make
control,
copious
Baron?
amounts of gyoza. And he did. He
Because
made
the
so much
radio
that his counter
control
table, coffee
installed in the
table,
new Army tank
study desk,
represents
and
the
couch are
outcome
covered in
of
trays of
10 years'
gyoza.
experiments by the finest brains in the United States Army.
He ate gyoza for months? That rules.
A
Did he make them
military
fresh?
development of the utmost
Like, or
importance.
like, did he
What about
actually
the
like
guards?
make the, you know, actually
They'll have
fold the
been disposed
dumplings
of.
himself and stuff?
The car that the tank is being shipped into the coast will be sidetracked.
I assume,
Lethal Junction about
you know, if
2
you had
p.m.
frozen gyoza, I
Rest
imagine
is
you
up
wouldn't
to you.
make them all in one day like that.
We'll have the radio control for
That's
you
cool. I've been meaning to try doing
Powers I
that, making my
represent will
own
pay you well for its safe delivery.
gyoza and
Gentlemen,
other types of
Remember, I expect
dumplings.
results.
Because it's apparently like not really that complicated or hard, so I'd like to do it.
Baron Nikolai
Because it
Kroner,
sounds
Star
just
Hotel, Los
yummy.
Angeles. As per your instructions,
I also want to
farm
make
machinery
like
on
learn to
train
make
74
bao buns.
will be shunted onto siding at Perlita Junction about 2 p.m.
Because I just want to eat some.
I checked with the railroad, and there is no farm machinery on train number 74.
Where is Polita Junction?
In the
I
mountains.
shall buy
Only a
200
small
meat
switchback.
chickens, butcher them all at once,
When?
and keep
Call in
all the
hot
meat
ransom
for
and we'll find a way.
myself.
By 2 p.m., we'll all be at Polita
I
Junction.
think eventually, like, some of that, like, by the end of that, all that chicken's gonna be too frostbitten to be worth eating, I have to imagine.
Pretty quiet.
Oh, I get ya. Yeah,
Right
I
on
love
time.
really any culture's
Wait here.
steamed meat buns. I'm about it. I'm about it no matter where it comes from. I just love to eat some meat inside a bun, man.
How long have you been tied up? About 10 minutes. I was sitting here taking a message when some men jumped me.
Telegraph the sheriff's office and have them
I
get up.
can't. I can receive messages, okay?
There's a certain
But break my
brand
sending key and
of
open the circuit.
I see. Get word to as quick as you
like
can. Come on, Steve.
frozen meat buns that I really like. But there's only one Asian grocery store in the city that carries it, and it's
Siding's over
one
there.
of the ones that's like kind of far away, and it would be like it would be like my whole day to go and get these meat buns.
We'll need time
It's
to
annoying.
take that radio control out of it.
There's a bajillion Asian groceries in this city, and only the one has the kind of meat buns I like. Frozen meat buns aren't that well. I was gonna say frozen meat buns aren't that bad, but honestly, I've been trying a bunch of different brands at the Asian groceries that are closer to me, and they're not that good. They're not like horrible, but they're just like they're kind of bland. And the one kind that I really like, where the buns
It's Tracy.
steam up real fluffy, and like they have oyster sauce inside too. Like a lot of the problem with the frozen meat buns that I get is the insides are just really dry. Like the meat and stuff is super dry. And there's this one brand that makes really ones that are real saucy inside. Oh. And they're really good. But I have to go all dang out of my way to get them. It's annoying. Oh, you're scared of frozen or factory meat ones.
Can't stay here.
I'm sure there are probably
Bring
some
it. Get the engine started.
that are good.
Our only chance for a getaway.
But I mean, homemade is obviously always going to be better. Yeah, that's why I want to learn to make my own steam buns, because I can't. It's inconvenient to buy the, pre-made ones that I like, so I just want to learn to make them myself. I mean, I just, like, actually have a day where I actually go buy all the stuff for it. And I just flop down like a plushie after getting shot. Do I like rice? Of course. I eat rice pretty much almost every day. Henry always tells me that he has to eat rice every day or else he'll stop being Asian and he'll turn white. And I'm like, okay, that's nice, dear. He's sitting behind me right now with that gyoza, and I can smell it.
There's a train running wild down the mountain.
Oh, I thought you were making gyoza in there. I heard frying.
Number 19 coming up the grade right
Well,
now.
he made some fried egg.
It's a passenger train. They'll hit head on.
I just smelled the
Switch off
frying,
halfway down.
the delicious frying.
I can't get word through.
He made himself some fried egg.
He's on that train. Steve?
Keep trying to get through. McGurk, you stay here. The rest of you go down the road and see if you can find the Starks. I'll cut
Yeah, I
across
love
the
a fried egg
right.
on rice is also really good. Your family buys years worth of rice all at once. I wish I could do that. We buy like the 25-pound bags of rice. But it's just because, we don't have a car. We have to carry them home. from the grocery, and it's just like, yeah, no, I don't have a car. And it's the sort of thing, like, I have friends that have cars. I don't want to call them to be like, hey, will you take me to the grocery store so I can buy a big bag of rice? I don't want to bother my friends for stuff like that. My parents live a bit too far away to pop over just to help with grocery shopping. Not that far away, but too far to just be like, hey, help me grocery shop real quick. And also, like me, my sister also doesn't know how to drive, so she can't help me either.
It works. I can only stop that passenger train.
For whatever reason, it seems like hating driving runs in the family.
Too late. Number 19's already gone through.
No cousins or aunts and uncles. No, all my aunts. I don't got any. Well, my one uncle I have, and all my aunts and cousins all live too far away.
One more chance. Gomez Junction.
The only family I have in like my immediate vicinity is just my immediate family, my parents and my sister. Do you know what Tita and Tito mean? Is that not like a common knowledge thing? You know, I was like paying attention to the sewing I was doing, and Dick Tracy is now like driving a tank, and I really lost the plot here. He got the little tank next to a train so he can jump on the train? Oh boy, Dick. What have you gotten yourself into? Suburbs folk don't know what it means? Oh. Well, I suppose it's to be expected, I guess. I don't know very much Spanish, but I feel like I just know I can recognize sort of the common things. Am I a tad quiet? Yeah, it feels like actually this episode is a little... Do you want... Should I turn myself up or should I turn Dick Tracy down? Which would you guys prefer? Dick Tracy up, he's the VTuber now. I'm gonna rig a VTuber of Dick Tracy, and I'm Dick Tracy now. I guess you could do that. You can make a VTuber of anything. If you try hard enough. Let's see. I turned Dick down just like a smidge. The low quality still from a movie with a puppet mouth. Well, if you think it would be probably pretty easy to rig a simple VTuber of the actual comic book version of Dick Tracy, you could probably do that. Because the art style's pretty simple too, so I don't think it'd be that complicated. You can even make a VTuber of Lee. Lee who? Probably. You can make a VTuber of anything if you try hard enough. With a Dick Tracy puppet mouth. Ugh. Oh, lick my balls. Damn, you got me right in the heart. I'm dead now. You got me too good. Ugh, I'm dead. Nice and pressed. There you go, you got the collar of her shirt right now, baby. Collared shirt. Yay! Oh.
This key will fit. Come on, jump.
Oh god, now they're jumping off the train. There you go, you gotta go come to a rolling stop. Make sure your organs don't collide into each other.
Are you boys hurt?
No, we're all right.
Can you get word through to Perlita?
Now,
Tell the FBI men to
time
pick
for
up
the
Tracy and
sleeve.
Lockwood here.
Right.
No use looking further for the Starks. Let's go.
Now, if you thought the shirt collar was
We've made all
fiddly,
arrangements to destroy your new 200-inch lens unless you pay me
sleeve is
$50,000.
gonna be even more fiddly, so look forward to that.
Further instructions will follow. Dr. Worthy, he's the famous astronomer at Wilmar, isn't he?
Yes, and he just finished work on that new 200-inch lens.
Have this tested for fingerprints.
Yes?
Steve, get me all the dope you can on Worthing, will you?
Right.
Yes, I go by Ultra Pancake on most of the internet. You can call me Pancake for short if you like.
We're at their mercy. We cannot move the lens. It would take a week even to load it onto a flat car.
Well, I'm sure we'll be able to protect it here, Dr. Worthing.
I hope so. It represents an investment of $250,000 and 7 years of hard work.
7 years.
Yes. I hope Mr. Clark will be able to convince them that we can't pay this extortion money.
Convince them? You mean you're in direct contact with them?
A second note last night
That's
told us
okay.
they have the money at a point on the upland highway exactly 6 miles east of Holloway at 10 this morning.
I think most
You know, Mr.
people,
Clark
when they're
is
just
deeply
dropping into
interested
Twitch
in the
streams, are just like,
telescope
oh, you know, this
And you
person.
sent him to meet them without the money?
Only a dummy package.
Don't necessarily think too hard about what their name is all the
This
time.
is serious. I hope we can get there in time to stop him.
I follow like a bajillion artists on Twitter, and I just know them by their profile pictures. And I'm always like, ah, that one artist where their art's like this, and their profile picture looks like this. What the heck is their name?
Move over.
might be a contact car. Let's get it. We're being followed.
In the other car. I guess that's
Well, have a good rest of your day then.
Back to the observatory and help guard that lens.
Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Alright. So we got the first bit of the sleeve attached. You can see it's starting to look a little more like a shirt. Should probably also explain that. So, this is the edge of the sleeve that attaches to the body of the shirt.
Very clever, aren't you?
And the reason this edge is so long,
so I had you brought here.
because, here, let me see.
You're gonna write a note to
I have a
Dr. Worthing
pattern for
explaining how important
regular
it is for him to come through.
looking
My reason for coming was we
sleeve.
forget the explanation. We want
And
cash.
here's a
That's
pattern
the
for
point.
just
All of our available
a
funds have gone into
regular
building this new telescope.
straight
can't pay you
long
50,000
sleeve,
or any
and
part of
this
it.
is
You
the
can pay it
this
if he has
curvy
to.
part is the part that would attach to the body of the shirt.
Look that over.
So as you can see, this one's really long on the wrist side.
Why, this is
And
a
that
plan.
is so that we
That's how we intend to
can
destroy the lens unless he pays.
use
Simple.
Penelope's current dress as an example.
Yes, I'm afraid it will.
Might be kind of hard
Perhaps
to
you will write that note for us now.
that her sleeves are a little bit
I guess
puffy.
that's the only way.
And that's because we're going
I'll tell you
to
what to write.
gather up this edge and make it all ruffly, so that makes the sleeve puffy. I appreciate it, you smelly flesh tuber you. You're welcome.
Don't worry about Clark, Dr. Worthing. If they planned to kill him, they would have done so when they first found him.
I hope you're right, but I'm still greatly concerned.
Meanwhile, I suggest that you close the place to all visitors.
The crowd's already gathered for the afternoon lecture, and I hate to disappoint them now. Wouldn't it be all right if I just run through this one lecture and then close up?
If you do, it's on your own responsibility.
Doctor,
If you do, you might fucking die,
I found
man.
this note pinned to the lens house door.
I'm convinced you cannot prevent the destruction of our lens unless you pay the money at 4 o'clock at...
Clark seems
Damn it.
convinced they mean business.
They must. Clark couldn't be intimidated.
It's 2:45. I suggest you finish your lecture and get everyone out of here as soon as possible.
Yes, I'll hurry it through, and we can have everyone waiting here by 3:15.
Meanwhile, I'll make sure no one gets near that lens.
Oh yeah, they said something about they're trying to damage a big important telescopic lens. That's important in science. You definitely shouldn't let bad guys... No, oh jeez! They're already getting wild and wacky. Kicking and punching outside of the lecture hall, I guess. They're kicking and punching and shooting outside the lecture hall. Outside the fucking planetarium.
Shall we go in? No, we better stick around and see what happens.
Look at him go. For those shots, it seems like maybe the frame rate was sped up a little bit to make it look like they were going faster than they were.
An error is developed in my calculations, and I just found out what caused it.
I finally discovered this building had sagged and thrown my instruments out of line.
These foundations certainly seem solid enough.
Well, they've been standing solidly for years. I can't understand it.
So much running in the woods.
They tunneled in from...
Oh God, they shot him! Oh, they're pushing each other down the stairs. Those two are like really hugging it out. Oh, the fight scenes in these are so wacky.
Fred, take care of him. Steve, you and Mike come with me.
Okay, Dick.
We better set off that blast and scram. Well, why take a chance on that? We don't get the money either way.
And let them think we're bluffing?
I guess you're right. I was just thinking of all those visitors up there.
That's their tough luck. It's now or never. Come on.
Dang, that guy was actually
No use,
like
Mr. Tracy. He's dead.
concerned about the civilians involved.
From what he said, they
For,
must have
for
a
just
tunnel
a
out of the
second,
lens.
but they're gonna
But where's the
blow it
entrance
up
to it?
anyway.
The sagging building. The tunnel must be under here.
There's a tunnel?
If the lens building is in that direction, and the tunnel passes under this building, the entrance must be that way.
There's an old mine tunnel down there.
That's it. Come on.
The rings about the planet Saturn are gaseous in nature.
Oh, we're gonna learn about Saturn's rings. Oh, gee, they put a bunch of dynamite underneath
Hurry it
it.
up. That only gives us 5 minutes.
Somebody's coming.
This is it. Stay here, Mike. Come on, Steve.
Looks like we beat him to it.
Oh yeah,
There's
there's a
enough
lot
dynamite there
of
to blow the top of the mountain off.
Yes.
camera
All those people
techniques
still
and
in electrical.
different
We gotta get this stuff out of here.
different things they use in movies to make fighting look not so silly and so much like hugging.
We must have placed a time
Like-
bomb to set off this dynamite.
I think I probably mentioned this whenever we watched Night of the Living Dead. Sound effects take you a long way. Like, punching sound effects for fight scenes are so important to make it seem like anything's happening. Yeah, see, there you go. You got a little sound effect for that one. Because anytime a guy throws a punch and you don't hear anything, it just really throws the whole thing off to the modern sensibilities.
I was standing out there. There was a couple.
Keep quiet, Mike, will you? And help us with these boxes.
Yeah, I know. But there was a guy outside. There was a guy.
Come on, Mike, give us a hand with these boxes. We've got to get them out of here.
I know, but I'm just trying
To be extra nice with these, I'm gonna
Set for 3 o'clock.
do a little zigzag stitch along the raw edges.
Come on, we gotta get it out of here.
Show you what
At
I
this
got so
point,
far.
the sun is approximately
Before I
93
do
million
that.
miles from the Earth.
So this is our shirt so far. It's starting to look like a shirt. And then on the inside, so the sleeve seams, as you can see, are raw edges. But I can do a little zigzag stitch with my sewing machine. That'll just essentially like kind of clean up the raw edge. It keeps it from fraying too much and makes it more neat and tidy and durable. zigzag stitch. Put off any little flyaway brain parts. And there, the zigzag stitch just makes the edge a little more secured.
Looks like we beat him to it. We gotta get this stuff out of here. Wait a minute. I hear a clock ticking. They must have placed a time bomb to set off this dynamite. We've got to find it.
Let him go.
Now, if you look at any of the seams on the inside of your actual clothes, like if you're wearing a t-shirt right now,
Quiet, Mike, will you? Help us with these boxes.
if you
I
just
know,
flip
but there
it
was a
inside
guy-
out and look at the seam, you'll see that they do something similar. It's not a zigzag stitch though. That's actually a done by a machine called a serger that does that kind of loopy curly stitch that like kind of locks in the hems of a lot of shirts and things.
That's what I was trying to tell you. A couple of guys jumped me outside. Get back.
You need a
It's only
special
kids.
machine
What are
for
you
that
gonna do?
though,
Get back.
which I don't have. You like that Tracy's photo looks more like he's having his photo taken instead of in a cool pose. A little bit picture day at school type of photo.
Let's get to the plane.
Delicious. Delicious drink. It's so good. Again though, this week when I went, they didn't have the big bottle. They have bottles that are like bigger than this guy. They have bottles that are like squat and square. They didn't have them, so I had to get the smaller, the skinnier size bottle. I wonder if they're so popular that they're just running out of the huge bottles because everyone's like, oh man, this drink's so fucking good.
X means experimental. Must be an experimental plane.
Okay. So now, what we're going to do. You see here, this is the hem of the sleeve. So essentially, this, yeah.
Low wing mono, 5.5 dihedral.
This is gonna
Slight
be
angle of
the
incidence.
actual, like,
That's about it.
sleeve
Looks very efficient
cuff
to me.
that you see
Thanks, Mac.
at the end of the sleeve. So, we have to take this
How does it look to you?
this
the way I
edge
saw
of
it.
fabric
Like the scale?
and ruffle it up
Look familiar, Mike?
so that it will be
Yeah.
the same length as this.
Call the National Aircraft Company, Gwen. Now we'll find out who makes this plane and trace it down.
So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our regular
Sit down,
stitch on our
Tracy.
sewing machine,
It looks like
but
the
we're
model,
gonna
all
make
right, but you must be mistaken.
the distance between the
Plane you
stitches
saw
as
simply couldn't
large
have
as
been the
possible.
type. Why, only 4 of these planes were ever made.
So essentially
One was
this
wrecked
will
during
make
test flight.
really
The other 3
long
have never been flown.
stitches.
Well, we must be mistaken, Dick.
Thank you very much, Mr. Carston.
We're making a test flight with our number 2 ship in a few minutes. Of course, these are designed for the government, but as government men, you're very welcome to view it.
Thanks. We'll have a look.
Come with me. It's designed to climb faster and higher than any plane yet made.
Certainly looks efficient.
You'll excuse me, I have some final instructions from my pilot.
Certainly. I still believe it was a plane like this one that we saw.
Something fishy somewhere.
I'm going to stow away on this test flight. I might find something. You
Then-
cover up for me.
Right.
So, now we have really large stitches, and I made the stitches really close to the edge. So,
Now, this is Brand, our test pilot.
I'm gonna
Along with
tie
us
off
from
one
Federal Bureau of
side.
Investigation.
How do you do?
Howdy.
Where's Mr. Tracy?
Why, he had to leave. He left his thanks for your courtesy.
I'm sorry.
So I tied
Well, Brad,
off
all
one
set?
side.
Yes, sir. Plenty of oxygen? Fresh
And
tanks?
then we're going to
Shoot
pull
okay? Yes, but I don't think I'll need it today. I hope not. Well, off you go. Good luck.
one of the strings
I'll do my best, sir.
on this side. When we do that, it wrinkles up the fabric. That's how you make things like ruffly sleeves. We're essentially gonna wrinkle up the fabric and pull it in so it's short enough to be the same length as this. So I want to kind of space the ruffles out nicely so it looks good.
Here he comes.
To get it ruffled up to the length you want, tie off
Laid it so far. Nice going.
this end to make sure it doesn't come undone.
Better take her up over Edgeware Bay, circle the town a couple of times so you'll have plenty of witnesses. But fly high so they can't spot the type. And don't forget to call when you land.
Some of the extra length of string there so we can get in the way. Yeah, you want to kind of space out the ruffles so they look nice and evenly distributed throughout the length of the sleeve. See, now you can see from the front. That's starting to look much more like a sleeve now. We'll do the same on the other side. Now they're fighting next to an airplane again. They fly so many airplanes in this. Oh god, there it goes. They're fighting like next to a bunch of hay bales now. Oh shit! Threw that guy over his shoulder by the neck. There's probably a name for that wrestling move, but I don't know. I was never good at like memorizing the names of wrestling moves. Crashing more planes?
I think I know who it was. It must have been Tracy again.
It's always Tracy. You know it's always Dick Tracy.
It's Brand.
Everything worked perfectly just as planned. Yes, listen. We're pretty sure that Dick Tracy was in your plane.
Dick Tracy?
Pete discovered him. There was a fight.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I know like the names of wrestlers' special moves, but in terms of like the like general names for wrestling moves, I could never like really learn those. I could never remember.
What do you make of it? There's no doubt about it. Stark is stealing government planes from Carston. But how? Simple enough. I think that test pilot Brand switches planes. He turns the government ship over to Stark, and then wrecks a decoy plane of similar appearance.
Shouldn't we grab Brad?
No, he's small fry. By keeping our eyes open and playing dumb, we'll get onto the trail of Stark. He's the man we're after.
Yes, yes. I've totally been understanding what's happening. Yes, yes, yes.
It all sounds very irregular, but I've assured Mr. Tracy that there must be some logical explanation.
There is. You see, I had just passed 16,000 feet. Everything going beautifully when I discovered a leak in the outside oil line.
Union's too light?
That's it.
Double the size in the other models.
So I spot a good open field over near Sierra Bonita, and I sat down to fix the leak.
But the two mechanics there, were you expecting trouble?
Of course not. A private plane from Glendale made a forced landing there this morning. Those two mechanics were sent out from the factory to get the ship going. They were just starting back in their car when I dropped down.
There, you see?
With their help, I fixed the leak in a jiffy, and was just about to take off when I discovered Mr. Tracy hiding in a tail.
Did you see or hear anything that conflicts with Brand's statement?
No. I couldn't see from where I was, and the roar of the motors...
I'm afraid, Mr. Tracy, that your imagination ran away with you. You G-men are so in the habit of suspicioning everyone.
Suspicioning
I
everyone?
might have been mistaken.
You were when you thought you saw one of our ships at Mount Wilmot.
I think he's right, Dick.
Let's forget it. I'll vouch for Brand. He's a swell pilot and above any suspicion.
Thanks, Mr. Costin.
Now, Brand, how about that accident?
Well, she was handling perfect. I was just over the beach at Edgeware and climbing nicely when I saw a trickle of gas across the floor.
How come?
Well, I checked the fuel line, and sure enough, the tube was cracked and bent. Next moment, there was a burst of flame, and I bailed out right then.
I'm mighty glad you escaped, but how do you count for the break?
Well, I don't like to say.
Come on, let's have it.
All right, I will. When I was trying to eject Mr. Tracy, one of us must have kicked or fallen against the tubing and cracked it.
Well, Mr. Tracy?
Oh, it made it like it's Dick Tracy's
I was
fault.
assigned to this case, Mr. Carston, and I've got to follow it through.
Well, if you're still suspicious, how about coming along with me tomorrow on the test flight? We are testing number 3, aren't we?
Definitely. We have only 3 days left to cinch that government contract.
Of course, 2 of this model have cracked up, but I'm sure you'd be safe tomorrow.
I'll be with you.
Okay, see you then.
Of course, 2 of this model have cracked up, but I'm sure you'll be safe tomorrow. That doesn't sound very promising.
Yeah, what is it?
I didn't think he'd have the crust, but he's going up with me tomorrow.
Perfect. Here's where we get rid of Tracy permanently.
Okay.
I'm not going to get my
Now both our sleeves are all ruffled.
You don't have to. Now here's what you do. When you take off tomorrow...
Now we get our iron again. While we wait for the iron to heat up,
What's
eat
this?
more Kinokos.
Order 2 full tanks of oxygen. Want to be sure we have plenty.
That's right. Can't have anything go wrong today.
Which is the oxygen and which is the anesthetic?
The one with the brown band will put him to sleep.
Dick, I hate to see you make this flight.
Forget it. It's all in the day's work.
Happy landing.
Right.
We're waiting for you, Mr. Tracy. All set.
So what you gonna do? Push Dick out the airplane or something?
Those are the oxygen tubes. We'll need them in about 10 minutes.
I'm sure they're gonna do some kind of big cliffhanger at the end of this where he's gonna fall out of the airplane or something. He'll just pull a parachute out of nowhere again. Maybe. No, it looks like they're both wearing parachutes, I think. Oh, they got their little oxygen tubies to breathe up their oxygen. Oh, they put something weird in his oxygen. Oh no, he's gonna pass out. Oh, he's gonna faint. No, Dick, you can't faint. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's cutting his shoe cord. Oh, he's gonna put Oh no, how's Dick gonna get out of this one? He's falling out the damn plane. Yeah, they get that delicious oxygen juice. Slurp it up. Can't believe he dang pushed him right out the aeroplane. How cruel. Yeah, that's really crazy. Like, you saw him cut the parachute cord, so it seems like Dick does not have a parachute, and he is passed out and falling out of an airplane. So whatever is gonna happen is gonna be kind of wild to stop him from horribly plummeting to his death. Stolen secrets. Boop, boop, boop. Ironed down. Yay. Ruffles here. Just to make them a little flatter, make them less likely to come unruffled while working with them. Real good pressing. Alright, how's he gonna live through this? What did they do? How are they gonna make it so he dang survives this plummet from 1 billion feet in the air? All these things have happened. How is Dick Tracy not a deeply traumatized man? So many near-death experiences. Oh? Oh? Seems like he tied something to his parachute cord to deploy it? Let's rewind that. I want to take a closer look at that. Yeah, let's slow that down. So what'd he do here? Okay, so he's got... So I guess he's got another loop? And he's just twisting the cords together? Okay. Yeah, also instantly awake. I mean, surely Dick, I'll give him this. He knew that going up in this plane was suspicious. So he probably figured that he was like, something like this would happen. Okay, now this guy's getting lightheaded. What's happened? Did Dick fake passing out? Oh no, he's falling! The plane's crazy! Oh! Yeah, maybe he faked passing out. Oh shit, though, that guy totally died in a fire. Finally killed! Oh no! Oh, hi, Orange Lightning. Welcome. We're making a shirt.
What you say is hard to
And we're
believe.
marveling at Dick Tracy's ingenuity.
The Stark gang was stealing your planes. They would have had the third one if your test pilot hadn't tried to do away with me.
Well, this is a serious matter.
Okay.
You see, the government had entrusted me with certain specifications. The motors on those planes contain a secret that mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
Ooh.
We're a little late, Mr. Carston. They've already stolen 2 of your planes. I understand you have only 1 remaining plane.
Can't let the planes fall into the hands of enemy governments.
The Stark gang will try to steal the motor from that 4th plane. If we help them.
So,
I got you.
we have to take
that 4th motor as
our
bait
sleeve here.
Set a trap. Exactly.
We're gonna attach our.
It must be a very clever trap, or they'll never fall for it. The Stark gang must have spies among your men.
Calling them the
Give out
Star
general
Gang?
orders
Is that
at
what they're called?
That the 4th plane is to be entirely dismantled, and the motor packed for shipment by truck.
The motor will leave my factory by truck, but this is only to make it look on the level. The second truck, looking exactly like the first and with the dummy motor in it, will continue on the journey. Tracy figures he'll be able to follow you after you hijack the dummy motor, and in this way be led to the hideout.
Very nice of Tracy to tell you these things. Does he suspect you?
No.
Maybe Tracy doesn't know the money that foreign agents will pay for a few government secrets.
I wish the deal was complete and in the bag.
Getting nervous? There's no need. We've got Tracy just where we want him. Tell me
They've
more
got
about
Tracy
that automatic
just
radio
where they
signal
want
that is
him.
supposed to
I
guide the
bet.
G-men to wherever we take the truck.
It will be concealed in the crate containing the dummy motor.
This automatic radio signal will be started the moment the truck is stopped. Your job, Gwen, is to take the direction readings as we broadcast them into you. Triangulate them on this map. That way, we'll always know the truck's exact location.
I think it's interesting that in the serials, instead of, I forget what the name of his girlfriend was in the movies, but instead of her, he has this lady named Gwen, who's just like his lab assistant, and doesn't seem to be like a love interest in any way. She's just like, helps him with all his science and stuff.
You want the hijackers to make off with the truck, so you can follow them and see where they take it.
That's right.
The other truck's coming, Dick.
The great mighty Pooh from Conker's Bad Fur Day is getting a plushie. Like an official one? Oh, your plushies are sitting
So far, so
comfortably
good,
on a
Mr.
shelf.
Tracy.
Good
But
to
the real
hear.
motor is in this truck. I don't want anything to happen to it.
Yeah, Orange X Lightning has ordered from me before, for sure.
Come on, Steve.
They a homie.
All right, drive straight to the hideout. We'll take this motor right to where the other 2 are.
A soundbox even? Wow. Ah, Fan
They
Gamer.
know the score.
Fan Gamer's always doing stuff like that. Okay. Well, before I do that. So you can see I've pinned the hem to the end of the sleeve. Now we're gonna sew them on. I love the noise that this, whatever they're doing, is making.
Tracy calling. Calling headquarters. From location 12. Radio signal coming in from north 11 points west.
11 points west.
Stanton from location 3. Signal's coming from west, 20 points south.
Headquarters calling all cars. Headquarters calling all cars. Truck's position approximately 3 miles north of Coyote Well. Highway 99.
Love the sound effect they keep doing. Cool
Calling
sound,
Stanton.
love it.
Calling Stanton. Proceed to location 5 and stand by.
Stanton back. Okay. Let's go.
We better head north.
There, now, there's nothing to do but wait for the payoff when the foreign emissary gets here.
This is a red-letter day, Carson. If my plans go through, Dick Tracy will never trouble us again. That truck should be entering Dormant
Yeah, I'm sure
Canyon
Dick
with the
Tracy will
automatic
never
radio
bother
signal
them
on it about
again.
now.
Here comes the truck.
I'll find a way to make a cardboard
Come on, help us
toilet to
plant
put
this
him in.
dynamite. What's the gag? You'll see. Give us a hand with these cases. We're taking them up above.
Well, Conker's gonna get a plushie too, that's fine. I'm glad Conker's getting the respect he deserves. Okay. So we've sewed the cuffs on. So when you turn them inward, suddenly, look at that. You've got a nice sleeve. Suddenly it looks like a shirt. Oh my
Calling Tracy.
gosh.
Calling Tracy.
It's like
The truck
magic.
is stopped in Dorman Canyon. Dorman Canyon is midway between Hemet and Taunton City.
Okay, Gwen. Stand by. Calling Stanton. Calling Stanton. Proceed to Dorman Canyon. We'll meet you there.
I think I'm gonna do a
That's all.
zigzag stitch on this guy too.
Message received.
Just to make the
Head across
ends
to the
neat
ridge
and
route.
tidy.
Well, this'll give them a real
Awesome.
welcome. It'll take a month to dig Tracy and his men out of that canyon after we blow the walls down on them.
I'm going to move the car out of the canyon so they won't see it.
He's kind of had respect. It's Microsoft that screwed him over.
Turn
Yeah, I
to the hill.
suppose.
Well, the G-men ought to be along any minute now. You two stay here, light that fuse when I give you the signal, then clear out.
Are they gonna make a
come on,
plushie
dude, we'll
of his
watch
like
for
big titty girlfriend he's got too?
Look! That's the first of them, all right. There's the truck. And no one near it. Let's find out. Oh, wait. I don't like
Just
the
him in
looks
the
of things.
poo. Aw.
Dick. Those tracks. They're still wet. There's something fishy about this. Think it's an ambush? It might be. Lay low and wait for Stanton and McGurk. I'm going to see where these tracks lead to.
If we detour, we'll be another hour.
Let's chance the road we're on.
Okay, Tracy will be there all right. He's coming in the other way.
Cut off all the excess little bitties. There, now you've got a nice zigzag stitch, keeping all your loose ends in. Meow. There you go. That's how you make a little puffy sleeve.
the truck?
I wonder where Dick Tracy is.
He'll be along. Let's investigate.
I don't know. That's if I was those guys, I would not wait for Dick Tracy to be along. I would wait for Dick Tracy to be along. I would be nervous
I'll
to
signal for
be
the
doing any
explosion when they get near
investigating
the
without
truck.
Dick there.
What about Tracy? Oh, he may be wise to us. Let's get this over with.
How's business been? Pretty good.
Gonna blow it?
Pretty
What do you
good. There's always people that want some plushies, and I'm thankful for that. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll give you guys a little sneak peek into something a commission I'm working on right now.
Don't shoot. You warn him away from the truck. Stay here.
That's funny. They don't seem to have touched the thing.
Tracy hasn't got a chance.
Tracy's not got a chance. If there's anything I know about Tracy, he seems to always have a chance. Well, he's been exploded. Next episode's called Tower of Death. Shit. Alright. Now both our sleeves are cleaned up. Now we can join the sides of the shirt. So, I've pinned the side and the underneath the sleeve, and then the side of the shirt.
I'll signal for the explosion
I'll just
when
sew
they get
that
near the truck.
through in one go.
What about Tracy? Oh, he may be wise to us. Let's get this over with.
Gonna blow it?
What do you think?
Don't shoot. You warn him away from the truck.
Dick Tracy would be in a jigsaw trap and he'll get out of it without a scratch. Yeah. I think he could handle being in a Saw movie pretty easily. And he'll, like, find out, you know, who the guy behind the puppet is, and have some kind of weird, like, fist fight with him. Oh, geez. Oh, he's rolling.
Tracy hasn't got a chance.
Okay, so let's see how he gets away from being exploded.
Mike! Ben! Get back!
How does he not be killed by a huge rockfall? Oh, he runs into a cave! Okay. But now is he stuck in the cave? Does he now have to, like, escape a cave? Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine, folks.
Get back to the car!
Let's go!
It's no use. The wires are gone.
Look, there's a G-Man's car.
Let's get it.
The Star Gang have a car planted up ahead for a getaway, but I fixed it so they can't use it. Be ready for a gun battle.
Fixed it so they can't use it. He put a fake car for them to think they could get away. That's mean. Too bad you didn't put this on Near East.
That's our car.
And 3 days later, they moved the rock, and Dick Tracy's body was gone.
Tell them to cover all roads. Right. Stan McGurk, you come with me. We'll check for clues in their car.
I would worship at the Church of Dick Tracy. I'd do it.
Maybe we should have stuck around and made sure we got Tracy. I don't think he ever got out of there.
Looks like a clean getaway.
Dick, come here.
See how this looks. You always gotta be a little careful with the armpits of shirts.
Tomorrow.
And how
they don't know the radio is broadcasting everything they say.
How you sew them, because you don't want it to end up being
Beats me how he
kind of...
figures he can smuggle them out of the country. That's Zarkov's worry, not ours.
Zarkov.
Say, I don't think we ought to drive all the way to the plant in this car.
No, we'll ditch it the first chance we get.
And there you go. There's the finished sleeve of the shirt. I think we'll do a zigzag stitch on this too.
Ah, Mr. Zarkov.
Make it extra neat and tight.
Have you the motors?
Yes, 3 of them. Fine. The secret of those motors are worth a fortune to a certain country I know of.
Yeah, well, how are you going to get them out of the country?
That's where my business comes in. My scrap iron business.
Washington's report on Zarkov. It just came in.
Boris Zarkov, international foreign agent and mercenary spy. Suspected as dangerous alien. Scrap iron, huh? I'm beginning to see the light. 3 valuable government airplane motors are stolen by the Star Gang and held in an unknown hideout to be turned over to this foreign agent Zarkov. Zarkov, meanwhile, is pretending to be engaged in the legitimate business of buying and shipping scrap iron to the Orient.
How does Zarkov figure to get the motors out of the country?
That's where the scrap iron comes in. If I'm not mistaken, in a few days, a ship will sail for the Orient carrying a cargo of scrap iron. Somewhere in that cargo will be the 3 government airplane motors.
Sailing to the Orient, he says.
That's just it. It'd be practically impossible to find those motors once they're aboard ship. We've got to get to that hideout before the motors are moved.
Here we go.
When the Stark boys were getting away in that radio car...
And then we'll probably want to
they mentioned going to a plant.
iron down
Mix me a solvent catalytic agent for nitrate, will you, Steve?
This seemed to, just to
Gwen,
make it
call
look
the
nice.
Maritime Board and find out what docks are loading scrap iron
Shapely on the
Yes,
outside.
sir.
Do the same for the other side.
Just as I thought, phosphate. That car we captured from the Stark gang has been kept at times where there was a lot of phosphate. They cracked it
Phosphate,
in on their
yes.
shoes when they got into the car.
Phosphate. That's what the farmers use for fertilizer, don't they?
That's right.
There's a tramp steamer, Pier 40, sailing for the Orient day after tomorrow with a load of scrap iron.
Good. Now find out the name of the trucking company.
I've already done that, Mr. Tracy.
You have? I tell you, Steve, the day of women's special agents is just around the corner. And what is the name of the trucking
It's
company?
just
that
around the
Miss McCullough?
corner.
Trendle.
Hell yeah.
358 Pier Avenue.
Swell.
Thanks, Dick.
Yes, we've been hauling for a man named Zargoff for scrap
Enough.
iron.
Time to feed Minty. Oh,
different
hold on.
places.
Can we get her on stream?
We were 2 days clearing off a junk car
Hold
lot.
on.
Today we are bringing back several loads of scrap iron from a railroad yard.
She's just running right past me
obsolete
to the
iron
kitchen.
wheels, cables, old boilers.
Hey, hold on, hold on.
Tomorrow.
Hold on, let's see if I can... Let's see if we can get the baby on stream. Hold on. In your shoebox. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Wah. Oh, there she is. There she is. Ooh. Here, let's hear what she has to say. Tell us your wisdom. Oh. Tell us your wisdom. Tell everybody your wisdom. You don't say. Anything else? No? Nothing else to say. Okay. Yeah, look at them. Look at all the people out there in internet land up there. Look up here. Look up here. Come on, look at everybody on the internet. No, she's just gonna growl and be mad. She's just gonna be mad. Oh, you're gonna get up on the desk now. Oh, she's angry. Oh, she's making angry noises. Okay. Ooh. Henry sneezed. Okay. Let's take a 5-minute break so I can feed this hungry baby. Take a break to feed the baby. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Alright, angry baby. Alright, everyone knows how angry you are all the time. We know. We know you're super angry all the time. Alright, everybody. Take 5. Go get a drink, get a snack. And we'll be back shortly. Okie dokie, we're back. We're back. The cat is fed. We're making a shirt. We're watching Dick Tracy. Alright. Did everyone go get some water? And a snack? Everyone went, did everybody go pee-pee? You all ready? Delicious, delicious drink. Enjoy your dinner then. And enjoy more of this exciting whatever Dick Tracy's gonna do.
Tomorrow, the job is finished.
Oh wait, I
Just
didn't put
2
my headphone
truckloads
back
of
in.
old
I can't hear
machinery
it.
from a broken down
Oh god.
fertilizing plant.
There we go.
Fertilizer plant. That's what I'm looking for. Now, Mr. Trendle, I want to ask your cooperation in this matter.
Sure, anything.
Tomorrow, when your trucks leave for that pickup, I want to be on. A couple of trucks are coming here. Let them in.
Everything's all set. I think Zarkov ought to give us our cut now.
That's what I'm going after. Come on. How about the payoff?
When the motors are on the trucks.
We'll take the money now, Zarkov.
Yes, as you say, gentlemen.
Where do we make the pickup? Right around the corner. The boys are waiting for you. Got a match, buddy?
Oh god, they're fighting again.
You two stay with them. Casey, come along with me.
The trucks just pulled in.
They're paying off inside. You better get your cut.
Okay.
Oh god, people
Get
are
in the
getting
truck.
shot.
Keep down. Something's gone wrong. Come on, boys. Take cover. Take cover.
Don't move. It's a surprise seeing you here, Karsten. Now I'm beginning to understand a few things. Step over there.
We can't get at him. I'll go up on the roof where I can pick them off one at a time.
Oh god, just like climbing up the side of that building? Look at him go. Dang. Okay. Now, you're gonna wanna do more ironing, more exciting ironing. I'll do that just to press the seams nicely and make them look nice and tight. But look! We really got a shirt now. A shirt is forming. Wow! Can you believe it? Chapter 8, Cargo of Destruction. I feel like all the titles of these serials, you could easily make them into, like, metal band names. Rest them all nicely. Like so. Oh god, they're crashing into that big tower? Oh no! Oh, is that tower gonna fall down? Oh man! Oh no, that big tower's gonna fall down! Oh wow! There's some extravagant sets and stunts they do in Dick Tracy, god damn.
Chimney. It got trigger. Where'd they go? I don't know. I lost track of them when the chimney crashed. We can get away through the tunnel to the railroad siding. Come on. We'll search the place.
One more score we've got to even up with the G-Man.
Well, Trigger got one of them first anyway.
Yeah, but not the right one.
We've got to get Tracy. And I'm for bumping him off now.
We'll get our chance one of these days.
Keep talking
Right
about
now, we need
bumping off Tracy.
How's your job
Every time.
Okay, I'm the regular driver on truck number 6.
What about your helper?
Oh, he's okay. He'll play along.
Then we're all set. I'll fix up a note to Trendle.
You want me to deliver that note?
Yes. And when you do, tell Burton to stick around. In case Trendle calls in the G-men, we want to know what their plans are.
Okay.
Oh god, they gave him one of those cutout letter notes. That's extra threatening. Alright. That's a shirt! It's really a shirt now.
Hello.
Your friend Trendle is
Now
in
it just
trouble.
needs finishing touches.
How was this note delivered?
He found a pin with a knife to his office door.
Any fingerprints?
Pinned with a knife to his office door. Dramatic.
Find anything?
Take a look. There's a fragment of wood sticking to the haft.
Soft pine and paraffin. Must be from a match.
Okay.
It's been chewed on. The owner of that knife is a doodler. See what else you can dig up, Steve. I'll go see Mr. Trendle. Come on, Mike. Have you any idea how they intend to carry out these threats?
No, I haven't. I have 60 to 100 trucks on the road all the time. They could easily be hijacked or wrecked. The biggest contract I have is with the government to carry supplies to repairmen, reconstructing the Riviera Dam, which is badly leaking.
There's a guy just spying at the door. What'd you miss? Well, we have a shirt. It's pretty much formed into a real shirt now. It just needs some finishing touches. We gotta hem the bottom still. And, of course, we have to hem the back flaps and add Velcro. Real shirt hours. And Dick Tracy, caught some guys that were peeping through the door at him talking to some guy. Now they're running and shooting.
Too bad the man I chased across the lumberyard died before I could question him or find out who he was.
Damn.
But these things found in his possession might help. Oh, a map.
Why, it's a map of the Riviera Dam.
The Trendle trucking route runs across the valley below the dam. And this road leads to the spillway.
They're not gonna crash the fucking dam down or
Anything
something.
happening to the Riviera Dam would wash out all the roads.
Oh my god.
Trendle would be forced to shut down and forfeit his government contract.
But the guy we was chasing, maybe he was the only one behind the extortion.
I don't think so. He was only a stooge sent to spy on Trendle. Unless I miss my guess, we're still dealing with the Starks.
Okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is station KDTR, broadcasting
we're
our
just
regular 15
gonna
minutes of personal messages. This is a
Do
special
a
feature of our
regular
station.
old hem.
Our first message is from Mr. L.C. Trendle.
There's a lot of
The answer is no.
The Stark gang may or may not go ahead with their plans. Anyway, I've arranged with Mr. Trendle to ride one of the trucks tomorrow to see what happens.
Gee, maybe there'll be some fighting. Can I go along with
Maybe there'll
No.
be some
Don't wait
fighting.
for a youngster. Mike, run Junior over to school, will you?
Yeah, go to school, kid.
Well, that's that. We'll go ahead. You boys know what to do.
Oh, we can do it, all right. We can put them out of business. What good's that gonna do us?
Ain't gonna do us any good this time. But we got to let people know we don't bluff. When we make a threat, we mean business.
So they're just doing all this, like, destructive stuff even though it won't benefit them, just to, like, prove they mean business. That's dedication. That's dedication to being a criminal right there. To even do criminal stuff, even if it's gonna give no benefit to you at all. Oh, I'm receiving pictures of my parents' cat because it is his birthday today. He is 5 years old. I'm going to check these photos. You guys are not allowed to see him though.
All set?
Yeah.
All right. Don't lose your nerve.
You'll take the last truck out. Wilson has been driving for me 10 years. He can be trusted.
All right, Mr. Trendle.
The pictures
I'll
of my
contact you as soon
parents'
as we reach
cat
camp.
were good pictures. He's an excellent boy. Unlike Minty, who is terrible and bad.
You have the same crew of drivers all the time?
Usually. We take on extra ones now and then.
Cord. We're so tangled.
What's the matter?
I think it's only a plugged gas line.
Oh, you sure you can fix it all right?
Oh, yeah, we'll be along in a few minutes now.
That guy on number 6, is he always chewing on matches?
Yeah, when he ain't whittling them. Why?
Ooh, Woodland, they said. Suspicious. Did Junior sneak onto this mission? That little rascal.
Slow down, I want to go
Did
back.
they ever say why Junior has a cool hat? I
Find
don't
out.
know.
Keep rolling, I don't want them to hear us
I guess
stop.
just because lads probably should just have cool hats, right? If you're gonna be a mischievous lad, you should probably wear a hat. Well, they say he goes to school, maybe it's a school uniform hat. Okay.
This all of the dynamite?
Yeah, all you've got to do now is leave the truck on top of the dam and light the fuse. That'll fix Trundle's road for him, all right.
Oh no. He's gonna dynamite the dam.
Everything's set. Let's go.
That's bad.
Put up your hands. Now turn around.
Junior's like, oh, he's gonna shoot him. He loved
Get
that a
over
gun
there.
came out. Junior got all excited about firearms.
We sure did it that time, Dick.
Wow. Oh no, Junior. What did you do? Oh, what have you done, Junior? You distracted him and it let the guys be able to beat him up? Ugh, I think the Junior in the movies was cooler. He was a little more actually helpful and like did stuff. Oh, they're rolling around and doing more hugging. There we go. Ping. Did he say that? What did he say? Did he say that's my dick? That's great. I need a shirt with Dick Tracy's face on it that just says, that's my dick. Oh, that a boy dick is also a good shirt. And a boy dick. I want a Dick Tracy shirt. I'm starting to become Dick Tracy's #1 fan. Okay. Now we gotta sew the bottom. We're nearly there.
No brakes. It's the dam.
Oh no, is it? Did they really explode the dam? That's really bad. Dams are like important. The clock of doom. Could be that my mic is filtering out the sewing machine noise, possibly. I don't know. I don't know if OBS has, like, noise, like white noise filtering stuff. I don't remember if I have any filters on since I moved to OBS Studio. See, I know you guys have said before you can't hear my sewing machine at all, which is strange, because, like... Here, can you hear... If I bring the microphone down, can you hear it this close? Oh, oops. Like, can you hear it now? Could you hear that? So I haven't done anything special to make it, like, not... You know, I haven't done anything special to make it not, like... Hear it. Yeah, you could hear that? Yeah, I don't know. The mic just, doesn't pick up the machine very well. Yeah. It also helps that it is behind, the machine is behind my microphone, and the microphone is, only picking up what's in front of it. So, That's also possibly why. I'm no sound engineer, so I don't know the specifics of that kind of thing.
It's the dam.
So now, I'm actually gonna need to cut out one more thing of fabric. So, we're going to need
Are you okay?
I think so.
a piece of fabric that is. Let's see, this is 1 and 3/4
It'll go down the valley past
inches
Is there a telephone near
length
here?
of this.
Yes, there's one in the gatehouse. We'll have him give a warning broadcast. Come on.
So we'll have to add 1/4 of an inch on either side of it, so it'll end up being 2 1/4 inches.
Have the message broadcast over all stations immediately. Okay. Thank you. Come on, Junior.
Before I forget that measurement.
Attention, residents, Riviera Valley. The dam has been blown up. A flood is coming down the valley. Everyone must evacuate that district at once. Hurry.
Imagine if Marvel movies did it like this, or it stops on a cliffhanger and you have to come back next month like a real comic book.
The dam has been blown up.
Well, at the very least, these are weekly.
A flood is coming down the valley.
So it is a bit more like a TV show in that way, you know. They don't make you wait a whole month to... Oh wow, look at all this flood footage. Huh. That must be footage from a real, like, flooded place. And like, unless maybe they just went somewhere that's kind of always
I'd probably
swampy.
give Tracy a medal for that.
Isn't there some way we can
I
get
wonder
rid
what
of
that footage
guy?
was from.
I think
They
there
used
is.
there. Interesting.
Read that.
Okay. So,
A representative group of city businessmen will seek
I'm
an
gonna
interview
sharpen my
today
little
with
pencil.
Police Chief Hutchinson and FBI Supervisor Dick Tracy in an effort to learn whether or not these departments are lax in combating the present crime wave which has struck this city.
Well, what's that got to do with bumping off Tracy?
He'll be holding this interview today, won't he? Spilling a lot of gab to a bunch of righteous citizens. We can blow the FBI, its records,
just love
and Dick
bumping
Tracy into
off.
small bits.
Yes, but how?
For once, Tracy won't be on his guard. He'll never suspect his visitors.
I get it. We'll hire a killer to get in with that group.
Killers and mugs. We got to find somebody Tracy don't know. Somebody who looks like a respectable businessman.
I know just the guy. Get the Duke on the phone.
Hello? Yes, this is he. Oh, hello, Stark. That's a cinch. $1,000. No, that's my price. Okay, then just leave everything to me.
$1,000 to kill a guy? That ain't enough. That guy should ask for more.
Mr. Tracy, Mr. Gant,
It's a lot of work to kill
Mr. Rice,
somebody.
Mr. Leonard. This is Mr. Reeves. Mr. Reeves just joined our party this morning, and we made him welcome. He is secretary of the Phoenix Chamber of Commerce, here to study civic problems.
I'm also
How
gonna
do you
want
do?
it to be
Gentlemen, and this is my assistant, Steve Lockwood.
1 inch.
Won't you sit down, gentlemen? Steve, take their hats.
So,
May I take your briefcase?
Why, no, if you don't mind, I'll be taking notes from time to time, and I have my papers in here.
I see. Oh, Miss Andrews.
so I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this fabric. I have a yard
You take care of this at once,
of
please.
this fabric. This weird green fabric. Could make myself a real life shirt with this.
I think you understand, Mr. Tracy, why we have come here. It's not exactly in the spirit of criticism.
I don't know if you guys
but the
can really
citizens that
tell
we
on
represent are very much in the
camera,
dark as to just what steps are being taken against crime.
I understand.
but this green is actually a
The activities of the Federal
pretty,
Bureau of Investigation
pretty close
are a
green
necessity
to
on
the
both sides.
actual,
We try to avoid as much as possible
my
the
actual
newspaper
model's shirt.
comments. Steve, bring in that tray from the lab, will you please?
Yes, sir.
I believe the color
I'm going to
that
explain
this was
to you,
labeled
gentlemen, a
as
few of
is
the incidents of
celery.
crime which have
Was
arisen
the
in
name of the
past few
color.
months. I'm sure you'll agree when I'm through that the FBI has
So it's
not
like
been
kind of a really weird, yeah, like
Thank you.
this innocent
earthy
looking pair of
green.
pliers, left at the scene of crime, helped us to recover $500,000 in cash stolen from an armored car.
So I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with the rest of
one of the
that
cleverest
fabric.
automobile stealing organizations this city has ever known. We had nothing but a nickname to go on. A nickname and part of a fingerprint.
Looks more tan than green, yeah. The camera, I'm sure, is blowing it out.
People from much less of a fingerprint than that.
It's
I'm
pretty
hoping this print will lead us
pretty
directly to the
similar
start.
to the actual my actual VTuber drawing the green on that.
That's a funny name.
That's his moniker.
Moniker? What's that mean, Mr. Lockwood?
That's his
Oh.
nickname. If he's a criminal, we'll probably have that on file, too.
The G-men know all the crooks' monikers?
Come on.
Well, most of them.
We've seen this part before.
Teletype to Washington, making inquiries regarding any characters of the underworld.
Oh, okay. That was a
using the moniker
flashback.
Snuff.
That's why.
Almost immediately, a reply came back.
That was a flashback.
Wait till until last
If
week,
this
then
is
he
celery, then I don't want
Why?
to eat that celery.
Why? Because he...
Yeah, I would say it's not
I
quite...
didn't ask him why. He just checked out, that's all I know.
It's a little bit of desaturated. Like, celery to...
Thanks.
Actual celery is a bit more green and more saturated than this. This is a bit more yellowy and desaturated. It's a very warm, somewhat desaturated green.
When you get this one changed over, start them all for the dock.
Okay.
Come on, let's get the money
So
ready.
what we're gonna do with these? We're gonna fold in most of the edges all nice.
$500,000. It certainly was a swell haul. Why, that armored car job was just the beginning.
Don't move. Put out your hand.
Oh man. Oh, now they're trying to stab a guy. Oh. Knocking over tables. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, this is... So are we just having a big flashback on all the stuff that's already happened, I guess?
Come on, boys, hurry up!
Back when they... This is when they gassed him, right?
The paint remover's loaded with ether.
Love breathing in that ether. It smells great. Delicious, delicious ether.
Look out, he's going to shoot.
Oh, then he passed.
What do we do now? That ether gas won't clear out for hours. Trigger, dude.
Okay, so now we've got a little rectangle with 3 of the sides folded inward.
Don't let that gas get you. Put him behind the wheel. Ramp the wheel over and get out. He'll crack up, and his death will be accidental. Shove it down the ramp.
It's interesting that they use crack up as like a word for like crashing or breaking. Saying he'll crack up. They kept saying the airplanes like kept cracking up. They kept saying that too. movies had to have really small budgets and fill out a runtime for the theaters? I guess.
The starts. They're on the 6th floor. Come on.
Now the question is, do I?
By the time we reached the 6th floor, the Stark gang had fled. But because of the gas-filled paint room, they were unable to take the $500,000 in stolen currency with them.
So what the plan is here is we're gonna take the raw edge of our shirt and the raw edge of this and sew them together along this
that
edge.
wall's a fake. There are machine shops on the other side.
So then,
we'll break it down. They'll be gone before
well, actually,
we can break
probably
through.
on this
They're bound to
edge,
leave clues.
on the
We'll
front
fingerprint
side
the
of the
place and
shirt.
take their files and
So then
correspondence. You men bring the
we'll
money.
be able
Come on,
to
Steve.
fold it over in such a way that
They certainly
this
didn't leave much.
panel also will
Clever
like
guy, that
fold
Stark.
over and
All
make
prepared to
just a
move out.
nice clean,
As we were taught in school, a criminal always leaves something.
I guess, edge there.
Here's a slim chance.
But maybe I want
Maybe
it to be
something's written on this.
longer, so I can actually
sent it.
put the. Might actually cut a longer one, or a wider one than that, so I can put the Velcro on it before I sew it to the shirt. That might be a good idea. So maybe we'll do this.
Just the name Baron Kroner. That was our next clue.
Pardon me, Mr. Tracy. An important teletype message from Washington.
Excuse me a moment, gentlemen.
Certainly.
Come along, Steve.
Well, we made them 1 inch wide before.
Very interesting.
Add like a 1/2 inch maybe?
There's no such man as Reeves belonging to the Phoenix Chamber of Commerce.
Call it a hunch if you like. But I suspected him of being a phony from the moment I saw him. What's his game?
I
You
expected
remember he
him to
didn't
be a
want to partner
phony
with
from
these
the moment I saw him.
Gentlemen, I'm terribly sorry. I overlooked
Dick
an
can
important
sniff out a
appointment
phony,
with the
all right.
lady. Present my apologies to Mr. Tracy, please.
Why, certainly, Mr. Reeves. Sorry you have to go.
Thank you.
Hey, forgot his briefcase.
Ooh, better look in there. It's probably got evil stuff in it.
Hurry, you can catch him, Sonny.
Yes, sir.
And if there's a bomb in the briefcase, it won't go off while the so-called Mr. Reeves is here. We'll make an excuse to get it away from him and examine it.
Well,
Where's Mr.
Junior's
Reeves?
got you
He had
covered,
an
I guess.
important engagement and asked me to explain. He took his briefcase with him? As a matter of fact, he forgot it. The youngster took it and is trying to overtake him. Junior!
oh no, Junior's gonna explode! Oh god, Junior's gonna blow! Gonna blow up and die.
Junior!
Oh god! What the best? I can't believe they exploded a child. Oh man, how's Junior gonna get out of this one? Usually it's Dick in danger in all these cliffhangers. This time we're worried for poor little Junior. Oh man. This poor lad's just an orphan and he's gonna get absolutely exploded to smithereens. Horrible. Yeah, right, if they just like dang killed Junior, like, that's the kind of thing that would make women faint in the theater. So the guy that left the briefcase was called the Duke? You know, I wish Gwen was a little bit more of a prevalent character in this, because she, like, clearly is very helpful and smart. Like, they always portray her as being, like, pretty cool, but she's just not
His briefcase with him? As a matter of
around
fact,
a lot.
The youngster took it and is trying to overtake him. Junior!
Hey, mister, wait!
Mister, wait, you forgot your bag. Forgot your horrible bag that's gonna explode me to death.
Junior, are you all right?
Sure.
Did he throw it?
That was a close one. Look.
I guess he did. I guess he threw the briefcase.
Yeah, but I didn't know I was doing it.
I didn't know I was doing
Now
it.
for the full report.
Alright, let me get the Velcro.
Commander Grant.
Hello, Commander. Yes, we'll be right over. Come on, Steve. We've got a date with the Navy. If anything comes in, we can be reached at the Terhune Laboratory. An electric welder.
Yes. Well, it was a super welder. Professor Terhune has been working on it for,
Velcro.
He developed it
Brand name Velcro at that.
last week, and it's perfect.
I believe I still have...
Battleship steel like so much ice.
Going to be of tremendous value in putting armor plate on battleships.
I read about it in the newspapers.
Apparently, others read about it too.
When was it stolen?
Sick of it.
Last night, about 9 o'clock.
Use on her
I'd gone
other
up to my
dress.
assistant for a bite of supper, intending to work late. When we returned, we found Mac, the night watchman, bound and gagged.
Did he get a look at the men?
Says the one who tied him had an anchor tattooed in the back of his hand.
And this block and tackle?
It was rigged just outside the window, overlooking the alley. You see, we're on the 3rd floor here, and we must have come back just as they got it loaded.
How do you figure that?
The ropes were still swinging when I ran to the window. They must have slid down them when they heard us at the door.
Was anything else taken?
Nothing was even
Okay.
disturbed. Oh, they knew what they were after, all right.
What do you make of it, Commander Grant?
I don't like to think it, but there's the possibility that some spy of a foreign power has stolen it for shipment to his country.
And then see
Where are the
how
plans?
long it
Right here in
needs
the
to be.
Then it wasn't foreign spies. They would have taken them. Easier to transport.
Guess you're right. But who else would steal it?
Someone who wanted to cut a hole in armor plate and do it quickly. Well, there's no time to lose. This is our only clue. A brand new set of blocks and tackle. Steve, phone Gwen. Have her make a list of every hardware wholesaler in town.
I'm gonna cut it a little bit thinner. Just a little bit.
That's our make, all right. And the late model, too. I want you to get a list of every sale you've made of that model.
Henry specifically waved to me to get my attention to show me that him and Minty are laying together on the bed, getting under a blankie together, and they're really having a great time. I guess he is just showing, forcing me to look upon this just to spite me because he knows that Minty is mean and does not love me.
And the new one. Well, my guess is 40
And
minutes.
they're just cuddling in bed, all nice. Yeah,
Well, that
good
thing
for
will pull
you.
out the load. Enough to show on the power
Oh,
house
Minty
meter.
likes Henry more for sure. She'll let him pet and kiss her all day. He can pick her up and she doesn't get mad. Whereas, like, if I... Literally this morning, I had just woken up. First thing in the morning, and I see Minty sitting in one of her boxes on the floor. And I'm like, oh, hey. And I literally reach down and I pat her on the head a little bit. And then I put my hand just like in front of her face in order, like, to try to beckon her to, like, rub my hand with her face to continue petting. And she, with both paws, grabs my hand and then bites it. Yeah, no, Minty does not want to hang out near me ever. She's always on Henry's lap like 100% of the day, pretty much. Especially now that Henry works from home, she can just sit in his lap all day while he works. And she's in heaven.
Special plugs for the welder. Says you left them out.
Hey, listen, everything we got at the lab went on that truck with Pa and the boys.
Sure about that?
Sure, I'm sure. If there's anything missing, they bounced it off the truck on the way. We ain't responsible.
Now tell us more about Paul and the boys.
What's that?
Tracy, FBI.
Hey, Jack, Jimmy!
We'll make this side will have this one on it, and then this side will have this one on it. Do it like that. So that means this one will go on one of these.
Step up here.
So what we'll do, because it's hard to...
We got bracelets on you.
It's hard to pin down the pointy plasticky half of the Velcro.
You lose time for stealing that welder. Tell us what you know, we'll make it easy on you.
What I'll
You're
do
part of the Stark gang.
No, we hardly know
is I'll just
You robbed the Terhune laboratory.
cut some skinny pieces of double stick tape to just tape it down instead of pin it down.
No, Stark and his two boys drove up and hauled it away in a truck.
When?
About a half hour ago.
You know where they took it?
Honest, we don't know.
They're going to use the welder on a vault, aren't they?
We've told you all we know.
They just took it. They're planning to use it today. At least 200 steel vaults. They'd get away before we checked on half of them. That voltmeter. I've got it. Where's your telephone?
Right over there.
Put that on
Tempted
like
5880.
so.
Dick Tracy, tell me, would your welders be likely to pull much of a load in operation?
Yes. Very heavy amp.
And would that load be likely to show on the powerhouse meters?
Almost certain.
Thanks. We may have it back for you tonight. Come on, Steve. Where to? The power plant. We'll drop these boys at the Crescent Heights police station on the way out. Come on.
Then we'll do a real little zigzag stitch. Hold it in place.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
Just keep quiet.
What's the idea?
I'm taking charge of this plant for a while.
All right, get going.
Take him up the locker room. Tie him up good and safe. I'll phone that everything's all clear.
From the Federal Bureau. We'd like to take a look at your load charts for the past week.
All right, help yourself. There are the files.
A little bit messy, but we've stitched on
Tell the boys to stand
the
by in case of trouble. I don't want to be
Velcro
sure.
on this side.
Face any murder rap.
This is what we want. Take us to the main switchboard.
And
What do you
we've
fellas
also,
after? Just investigate.
here's we've
Which
run
way?
out of
I'll show
the
you.
yellow thread we were using. Switch that out.
seems normal.
Well, we're all ready. Let's go.
The double stick tape doesn't stick as good to the soft side of the Velcro. It's sticking more to my fingers than the Velcro.
There it is. See that needle jump? That's it, all right. Foreman. See that ammeter? Can you locate the exact block where this bolt was thrown in?
I'll do the same thing.
We'll have to cut off the current for the whole district until we
wait, no,
locate the
hold
wire.
on. Almost fucked it
Pull
up.
the main switch for the 3rd district. I can't do that.
This is
It's an
gonna
order.
go on this side.
Steve, pull the switch.
It's gotta go actually on the shirt side.
Must have blown a fuse at the plant.
Now telephone the boys. It's somewhere in the 3rd district.
Okay.
Here.
There she is.
God, these guys are like slapping and shit. Oh, there he goes. And now, gotta attach these guys. Jeez, I just look over, people are falling on the ground. What is that? They're dropping a big thing on him? Are they gonna crush him to death? Oh my god. How's they gonna get out of this one? Oh, man. Do you think he's really gonna die this time from being crushed under a big thing? This time he's really gonna get it. He won't make it. So, now what we've done is we've sewn these little panels to the shirt. So as you can see here, you can flip the panel over and fold it over onto the back side of the shirt. Like so. And it not only makes a nice little panel that the Velcro sits on, but it also nicely finishes the edge of the back of the shirt. Like so. Just gotta sew around it. Hopefully this sews okay, because I'll be sewing through a lot of layers of fabric. So hopefully my sewing machine doesn't get pissed off. There you go. It's your little back panel for your shirt. Like so. Gonna do the same for the other side.
That power's off again. There she is.
You set up your mom's sewing machine, but for some reason it jams up after a few stitches.
Tracy calling headquarters. Tracy calling headquarters.
Follow the instructions on the manufacturer's website, but it still jams. There's a lot of reasons why it could be jamming up.
Calling all special agents.
So that's a hard thing to answer without knowing the specifics. I would, honestly, if I were you, I'd just look up like on YouTube, just search like sewing machine jam, because I bet there's like probably someone who's made a list that's like top 10 reasons why your sewing machine gets jammed. I bet someone's made a video like that. also possible it just needs service.
The entire block is surrounded, Mr. Tracy, and the alley is bottled
You're
up from
supposed
both
to
ends.
get your sewing machines
Doctor, here, we'll get it.
serviced
What stores in this area might be worth robbing?
every,
Well,
like,
the most logical one would
couple
be Block's,
years.
the manufacturing jeweler, but
And I
we've
feel
checked all the
ashamed
stores
I've
in
never
America.
gotten my
They
machine
wouldn't be in the
serviced
stores.
just
It's too
because
open. At either end of the vault from above or below.
I haven't had any money to do that,
Take a look in the
to,
building.
like, pay someone
I'll
to
take you
service
upstairs.
it.
Steve, you take the basement.
It's kind of weird. It causes it that all the thread comes in and ruins the stitch. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just tough because there's like a lot of different things that could be going on that can make a sewing machine jam up and like put way too much thread into a stitch and then it gets all knotted up and stuff. There's 1 jillion reasons why that could happen. You could always consider, yeah, looking at a YouTube video would probably be helpful if any of them can identify what might be wrong with your situation. Yeah, consider getting your machine serviced, because I've actually been thinking about getting that done now that Henry has, like, you know, a nice job, and so we actually have like some money to pay for helpful services like machines, you know, like sewing machine maintenance.
Don't move. Back up. All right, turn around.
Velcro attached? You combined together? And that's a shirt, baby! That's a shirt! Now, even if it was in a box for a while, it still might need, like... I know there's things that need, like, oiled and stuff in a sewing machine that I don't know enough about that to be sure what all parts they are. Things like that. Things just might, over time, like, naturally have, like, you know, some junk in there might just be crooked and might need to be readjusted. There's all kinds of weird stuff like that with sewing machines. Alright. So, now you might be thinking, oh, we've did it. It's finished. It's done. No problem. There's one last thing. If you look closely at me right now, you'll notice that on my shirt, that I have both some collar pins and some little
They went up the fire escape.
pins on my sleeve as well. So I've got some gold studs.
No use. They had their escape plan.
Gold studs. And some gold, just some leftover gold jewelry chain.
Take him to the
That
city
we can
hospital.
use for the collar
Keep a guard
pins.
over him, and let me know the minute he
And-
regains consciousness. I'll come over and question him.
Oh, Tracy prevents jewel robbery. So, let's see. With the length, probably like this amount.
He's gonna live.
We can't let him stay there. The rat will squeal.
There's not much we can do about it. They've got cops, reporters, and photographers all over the place.
Photographers.
Sure, why?
Get Jake and Blackie and dress them in intern outfits.
a little bit off this jewelry chain. Just a teeny itty bitty amount.
Not much time left. I wish you'd hurry.
Just enough for a doll-sized jewelry collar pin.
Hello. You waiting for someone? Yeah, we're waiting for Tracy to finish questioning that mug in there. We gotta get some pictures. Oh, I see.
The chain onto one of the studs on our little golden stud. Place it on the collar like such. Yeah.
Maybe you can tell us about that guy in there. Is he gonna pull through? I don't know. We just came on duty.
You'd better wait a while, Mr. Tracy.
Gee, Mr. Tracy, if we don't make the addition with these pictures, we'll be canned. Give us a break, will you?
Okay, but make it snappy.
Thanks, Mr. Tracy. We'll just take a couple and run. Come on, Snaggy, snap it up.
It's always fiddly to do stuff like this.
All set? Take it.
I've done this type of technique for a lot of plushies in the past, where you just hook a chain onto a stud, and it's always like fiddly to, because it's all so small, and all it needs to go in exactly the right place. So now I got the stud bits coming out the other side. Yes, bend them over. I do actually own a bedazzler, but honestly, it doesn't work that well. And I think it works better just to bend the studs myself, honestly. I prefer to do that, because you get a more exact positioning, and it bends the backs of the studs more neatly.
It's locked. He's gone.
All right, snap it up.
Oh god, oh god.
Downstairs, quickly.
Mike, report this. Come on, Steve.
Trying to make sure they look like they're like on each collar piece, like symmetrically. God, I can hear the action music happening, but I can't look at it right now because I'm doing delicate work. Oh god, I heard that. Hold on. One second. I'll look at it in 1 second. In 1 second. Oh, thank you for following Gloop Queen. I appreciate that greatly. Good time to follow. We're just finishing up the little details on this shirt. And also we're watching another Dick Tracy car chase. And they're all driving fast and shooting. There's the little collar pins on the shirt.
Try to pull alongside. Take over the wheel.
I wonder if it's a little long. I might shorten that up later. We'll see. And then
Get back there and pick them off.
at the top of each sleeve, there's also a button, a gold button. Tracy's feet stick out the bottom like frickless. Oh god, they dang crashed again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pause that for now, because we're not gonna have time to watch the whole next one. We're not gonna have time. This shirt is nearly complete. And what, this is 15 minutes? No time. Oh. Putting the last button on. And there you go. Our shirt is finished. There it is. Pull the camera back up so I can see what I'm doing. It's done! Yay! Wait, let me turn the light down a little bit so you can see without it getting blown out too badly. Focus, camera. Focus. I'll manually focus it so you can see. There you go. There you go. Now you can see. Yeah. Look at that. Shirt. Looks amazing. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, we are gonna totally... Ugh. Let's get our model here. Let's get our model here. Hello, everybody. Oh, here. Maybe I should... There we go. Ooh, sexy stripping. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Set that aside. Pull up your underpants. Alright. Let's put on the shirt. Watch, it just like doesn't fit for some reason. I just like fucked up somewhere really seriously and it just doesn't fit. Imagine. Imagine. Well, seems like a perfect fit indeed. There you have it. That's a shirt. That's a shirt and a half, all right. Yay! We did it! We made a shirt! Yay! Patch, 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 patchy. If it doesn't fit, you could just say she gained weight. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, as you can see, if you compare the two of us, compare her to me down there in the corner, we match! Yay! So, as I expected, we only got the shirt done this week, so I guess that means next week we'll work on her dress. If you want to see, get a little sneak peek of the color. Here's the material I got for her dress. There you go, you can see the likeness. Hopefully, we'll have time to make both her dress and her hat next week, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. So, that's gonna be it for this stream. I appreciate everybody, coming by and hanging out and watching Dick Tracy with me. God, Dick Tracy absolutely rules and kicks ass. So, if you're new here, you have not watched me before or heard of me before, I go by Ultra Pancake on most of the internet. You can find links to my work right on the links, right here. These are some of my social medias, and you can also find all those links in the description below the stream down there. I stream here every Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, usually until about 10-ish. And you will find me here next week at that time sewing a dress. So, come and watch it. It'll be cool. Always love watching these old series and seeing you make the plushies. Well, thank you. Yeah, honestly, just watching these... watching cool public domain stuff while sewing has been pretty sick. And I've really enjoyed it so far. So yeah, if you want more of that, tune in next Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Also, commissions will be opening next month, plushie commissions. So if you're interested in anything like that, keep your eyes on my social medias. Announcements will be coming in the next, either in the next 2 weeks. I still have to figure out my scheduling. But an announcement will come. Commissions will open next month, so get excited. Oh, and actually, if you want to see a commission, a little sneak peek of a commission I'm working on right now, you guys want to see a sneak peek? Huh? You want to see some sneak? You want to see a sneak? This, I'm making a little guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh! Okay, that's all you get. It's just a little secret sneak peek. So yeah, I guess look out for that guy when he's done too. That looks like an Woofy from the new Kirby, does it? I believe I believe they're supposed to be a coyote. I believe. I think that's all I got for you guys today. I guess I'll also chill for if you are liked watching this and you think it's cool and you want to see me make more high quality products in the future, consider donating to my embroidery machine fund. Right down here, as you can see right here. I have it labeled as new sewing machine fund because I'm not sure everyone would understand what an embroidery machine is. But if you want higher quality products and more options available in the future, consider donating to help me purchase an embroidery machine, as they are quite expensive. Yeah. That's all I got for you guys this week. I'm getting hungry. I think Henry and Minty are falling asleep in the bed, so I'm gonna have to go and wake them up. But I'll see you guys next week. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see all you stinkos in the funny papers, alright? Bye-bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. Bye.